fine, I suppose. Okay, so last time in Dragon Ball Z, you guys were in the starting city, and you know, Vic, Vic and Dean had a great time at his dad's house. Had a great breakfast. While Kaya was eating like a filthy animal. The, Izza's dad gave him a bunch of supplies to go start his own business and make his own stake in the world. Meanwhile, the night before, Kaya had a dream about some weird people, which he later found at the market after basically chasing some around. You guys went to the tavern and you guys became under Izza's employ, in which you saw the French Revolution happen. And you guys said it was time to leave. You guys left. You guys dealt with some harsh weather. You guys found a child, try to gather some wire, in which our goblin friend decided to follow her like she was hunting a deer, and found a camp of children that have been abandoned by their parents.
Yep.
In which the goblin friend tried to help him out a little bit and sooner left. And later on, you guys saw a man down the road in which he wanted to have a kind talk with you guys. But Izza decided to be quite rude and just straight up shoot him in the face and murder him in cold blood.
He just wanted to talk.
A fight broke out, which was easily won by you, but not before Izza was shot in the chest really well by some unknown assailant as he ran away. And you guys pitched tent for a night. You guys had some hookah dookie dreams. Izza didn't have a really good time sleeping under the carriage. You guys woke up, packed up, and that's where we began.
Yep.
You guys want to do anything?
So it's the morning. And
Oh, I
we're on
thought.
the road.
Yes. We should probably just. Oh yeah, we have this guy. Are we done? Are we done with him? Actually, no. We said we're gonna turn him in to Neris city or town. So let's do that.
Good idea.
So you're gonna walk all the way to Whitecliff with them. It's still gonna be quite a few days till you guys get there. It's gonna be like 3
days.
Days to get to the nearest, or you can turn around and go back to the fortress, which is 2 days.
Why would we go backwards if we did both 2 days? We can just say fuck him and kill him.
Yeah, I just say we kill him and toss him in the river.
Okay, I really could go either way. I don't care about these guys.
Right now, this guy's unconscious, so
he already told us where.
Brutally bludgeoned this guy's head.
You mean Kaya did? I don't have the muscle.
Or this is meta, and for plot wise, we leave him here so he can become a supervillain in the future.
Yes, let's do that. He'll have to avenge his family.
Yes, I'm actually down for that. I'm not gonna lie.
We do know where their encampment is, right?
Yes,
however,
we do.
If there is one thing both my father
Hello?
Over here and just like move all the earth to the side so that there's a path for the cart to continue.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna take this guy's shoes. I can probably sell it to someone.
I'll be
Oh.
making my way back and basically stripping
You're
whoever
taking his
hasn't been
shoes.
already.
Okay.
You guys got everyone, I think. I thought you guys needed everyone.
Yeah, let's get
All
going.
the
As you take
teams.
off his shoes, you find
Give me the fucking
a
teams.
little like baggie.
Oh shit.
I take the top of the bag and I shake it a little, listening.
It sounds like some sort of powder.
No, thanks.
Cocaine.
I'm gonna leave the mysterious powder bag with this guy.
You guys see Issa drop this little baggie next to this guy's body.
I want it. I'll take it.
So you guys see this goblin walk up and pick up the baggie, Issa, just right in front of you.
Yeah, it's all his. I don't mind. He can do whatever he wants with it. I don't want to.
Oh, I ain't gonna use it. Nah, it ain't sugar. I don't care for all this shit.
It's a
So,
coat.
I'll just keep it.
You okay?
I'll just add it.
So
into
add
my stew.
you don't know what it is, so it's just add a pouch with unidentified powder
I will
to
do
your
so.
inventory. Let me do this real quick.
With powder.
Best later on.
So I'm gonna just stand beside the cart, ready for everyone to go and hop on or do whatever.
You guys off.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna,
climb
You guys,
back up. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna
you
walk
guys
past
are off.
my ballista and keep it up while we pass through.
So you get the cart through with no problem. Here, I'll move the cart for you just to be. And you guys are off. And as you guys look up the sky, you guys can see some. And you guys can see that it's finally clearing up, and it looks like it's going to be clear for the rest of the day.
Well, that's
Nice.
convenient.
This is convenient weather, indeed.
And Dan, Vilaris, could you please roll a perception check?
Yeah, sure thing. Perception.
You're the one that had the out of body experience, right? I just want to remember.
Yes, I was the one
Okay,
that
perfect.
had the
Yeah, roll
bird's eye
perception.
view and the eye and everything.
Yeah, roll perception. Okay, never mind. So yeah, you guys are on your way, going on just fine.
Oh,
And
It's always scary when the DM says never mind.
I'm sorry.
Keep going until nightfall, and then look at the
Yeah, you
rest.
guys,
then.
yeah, everything was pretty uneventful, and you guys finally reached what looks like started to become nightfall. And you guys are still along this nice creek now. It has become what used to be a sheer 20-foot cliff. Now you guys can simply just walk up to the water and do what you wish. It's a nice, gentle stream with
yes.
smooth rocks on the bottom. And
Moisture.
Do you want to cross the river before we bump down?
you're not crossing the river. The river's alongside you guys,
Oh,
like
okay.
it's always been.
Well, you said it's getting dark now, Hubs. Too dark to see.
Not too dark to see, but it is starting to get dark out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a little old. I was referencing a song, but in any case, it's okay. Well, we're gonna keep going a little bit longer before it gets too dark out and stop and make camp again.
So you're gonna keep on going. Still, really nothing really eventful happens. You've seen a couple travelers pass. They look wary of you. You're aware of them. You guys stare at each other intently. Some holding their weapons
I
tighter
wave.
than others as you pass.
I wave.
They most of the time they don't wave back, but there are a few that do.
I remember their faces.
Level
Let me
one
stop.
friendship.
And it
French-
does. It's
basically
about
ignore them.
it
Yeah,
is
me
getting
too.
dark. It is getting pretty dark out now.
I guess we will
Set up camp?
over.
All right. I'll
Bro.
basically try to help with setting up camp. I'll find a bunch of sticks and stuff to make our fire circle. Sticks,
gonna-
rocks.
I'm gonna start pitching up my tent. I'm gonna be sleeping in the tent tonight. I decided it's not very comfortable under the car.
You know what? That's a good idea. Maybe you should stay in the tent.
Yes, fucking city boy here. In any case, so yeah, I'm just gonna set up my tent, well, my bed well.
For those who's looking for firewood,
Oh, that would be me.
roll a survival check.
Survival. Got it.
Ah, nice. So you can find some nice, good wood. You guys, you noticed that you were in a spot that were once people before, and behind a bush, you actually found a bunch of some chopped up firewood that they probably couldn't carry and left behind. And
Nice.
could do
Well,
for
it's my
the
lucky
night.
day.
So you pick up some sticks for some kindling, and
I'll take some.
start-
I'll take some of the firewood because I probably can't carry it
Yeah.
all.
I hope
and
you
as
carry it.
and as you start light the fire gets going as you blow on it. Can you roll another perception check for me?
Oh yeah, here comes another failed perception check.
Okay, so as you're sitting there lighting the fire, you see what looks like 3 red cylindrical burn marks, like perfectly circular marks on your hand, almost like you were burned by something, but you haven't really noticed it up to till now.
Ooh, that's unsettling. If I run a finger along it, does it sting like it's a recent burn?
Yes,
Ah,
but it's more of a penetrating thing too. Like it goes like all the way, like it goes like deep into your hand.
Oh shit.
how did
Well, I
not
guess I'm
notice-
starting the fire.
Fuck! How did I not notice this earlier? Ow! And is it on my left hand?
You can notice that, yeah, there's like 5 of them on your other side of your hand too. You didn't really notice these before for whatever reason, for one reason or another. Anyone else was too focused on staring other people down to really notice. Who stares at someone's hands? Fucking weirdos.
Me. Apparently. So, well, I have a very interesting conversation to have tonight at the campfire. Ow.
And you guys, as you say that, your people's stomachs start to grumble as none of you have eaten anything all day.
Oh
What's up,
shit!
Thor?
I already reduced the rations.
I can go hunting if you want.
This is why I've been saving.
I mean, I got rations, but
You know,
If you're
That
gonna
could
eat
probably
your
find some
rations, eat your
squirrels.
rations. If you want to hunt, go hunt. If you
I'll
wanna
go
eat the
hunt.
food out of your cart, you can eat the food out of your cart.
actually, before I touch the food in my cart, that's more valuable than my rations. How much? I
Hunting is
do
relevant.
have rations. Okay, I'm gonna nibble on some of my rations.
yeah, me too.
As you eat your rations, Rick, it's really so. It's like it almost tastes like it tastes like meat, but it's like dirt to you, basically, compared to what you used to eating.
Ah, what is this poor people food?
Your dad, like your mentor, and your dad told you the stuff like it's like they ate is not to make the taste good, but to last a while and to make it so that you don't starve. But this is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's almost worth
The
starving
turkey,
over.
That's it. I am
the turkey is really salty. That's all you taste is salt. The bread that you ate is not even sweet. It just tastes like wheat.
That's it. I'm hiring a traveling chef to accompany us. This is just awful. I can't expect you guys to eat this and be happy, let alone me.
Tastes fun to me.
We don't eat it to be happy, we eat it to be alive.
It tastes fine to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's the scale here.
I'm just continue munching on it.
Like I got like a really upset face right now as I'm just trying to swallow this abomination that you guys pass off as food.
Yeah, can you actually roll a Con save for me.
Not lying.
My boy's gonna throw up.
No,
It's
not
not-
you. No, just
Oh.
City Boy.
Like I just said, it's not wadding. It's not rancid. It doesn't
Okay.
have a gag reflex. It's just salt. Why would I have to roll a con save to fall out?
Well, have you had something grossly salty before?
I mean, by all means,
Oh,
not
shit.
as much salty as I've had.
You guys see as he tries to eat this, he makes just this face of like, Jesus Christ. It's like, oh. It's like someone ate a lemon when he eats the jerky. He just sucks into his face. But he tries to hide it, but he can't quite cover it up. You can tell he's struggling a little bit.
Oh,
when he
really?
eats
That's
it.
the best part of the meal.
You eat this?
Of course I
Daily?
do.
These conditions are.
Well, how about this? Vaas is hunting right now.
Yes.
If she manages to find anything, then you may not have to eat rations tonight.
She? I thought it was a he. Oh man,
I am not sure myself.
I'm gonna have to look over the contract again, see what they put for the gender.
I mean, I imagine him as a him, but like he could be anything really. I don't
Yeah,
know.
because the mom said son.
You're the
I'm pretty
player,
sure.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's a boy. I got confused.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I remember a Lady Vaas from a previous campaign, and that one was a woman. So I'm just.
No, don't worry about it.
I remember her from like.
I don't mind like whatever you want.
I could tell you so much about her character.
Anyways,
Dear
Right, so I'm
Uh,
hunting. What should I do
as
now?
you guys are sitting there chatting a little bit, you guys interrupted from distant howls.
Cool.
What sounds like wolves off in the distance. You guys really aren't sure how far away they are, but you can hear there are quite a few.
I look up at the moon.
It is a half moon. It's not a full moon. Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay, crisis averted.
I will try to get closer to them wolves. Maybe if I get lucky, get myself a mount. I mean, I am a goblin.
Goblin
So-
Wolf Rider, hell yeah!
Yeah. I may
Oh.
just give me a.
I'm all for it.
Roll a
I'll do a wolf.
survival and stealth check.
Easy survival. Come on, don't fuck me. Easy survival.
Now it's
Stealth
just
is at night though.
Still gotta roll stealth, bud.
I mean, if it's night, then I'm basically fucking invincible.
He has nighttime. Oh, yeah. And does he have to roll?
I'm basically like invisible, so like it would be a +20, I guess, if it's like nighttime. Like plus +1 billion because your boy be a gloom stalker.
So you go out really far, and in the distance you can see what looks like to be a pretty big pack of wolves. I'm talking like 10, like a dozen that you can just see
Oh.
outside the den around. As they're sitting there feasting upon what looks like 2 deer carcasses.
Ah, shit. You know what? I'm not so sure about this anymore. I'm a bounce. I'm gonna look for some other animal then.
Okay.
That many wolves
Roll-
gonna kill me.
Roll another survival check then, since you don't want the wolves.
Yeah, that's right.
You go and up in the trees. You look up and you see what looks like an owl sitting there up on his perch, just chilling like a villain.
That's dinner.
It's dinner.
That's dinner.
As you sit there, let it go. You hear as it falls down and it hits the ground.
He said who?
Right, so I'll go get the carcass then.
Amazing.
You go get the carcass, and as you hold it up in front of you, it is a 2.5 feet big, and it has almost like a
You shot
almost
a kobold.
like a brown and light brown mixed into each other, and you shot it basically right into the torso and presumably hit the heart, killing it instantly.
Nice. This is gonna be heavy. Real heavy. I'll bring it over to the camp then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in the
back
meantime.
to the
I'll be
camp.
working away at another stock.
You guys want to do anything while he's hiking his way back with food?
Trying to get another stock made.
Okay. Okay, so after you guys are like you're working on your stock and the others are sitting awkwardly in silence,
We got this fire going on.
you guys see this little goblin come out with an owl.
Well, I guess that's you guys' dinner.
Hey, I brought dinner.
Well done.
Okay, now I taking care of that. Ah, finally, something that's not salted.
So, Issa, are you aware of how to skin an owl? Or get rid
No, no, I do not know how to skin or butcher animals. I've always had someone do it or went to the butcher's.
Alright, Vaas, how good are you at getting the meat off of animals?
Pretty good at this.
Alright. Then, Issa, I feel like you should experience this to see what it's like to hunt something.
Should
We'll
I
chop
know?
his head, take off them
Oh,
feathers.
Okay, can you roll a survival check?
Got the motherfucker.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna get up and
Ugh.
do patrol like a small area of the camp because of those
So
wolves.
you
to
see
make sure
you see
no one
him
looks back.
as you're sitting there. Isaiah, without saying anything, he throws the thing down, grabs his dagger, and chops the head right off. The head almost comes. The head almost comes popping off, and it rolls towards you as some blood starts spurting out
I'm
in your
gonna,
general direction.
I'm gonna step back a little. I don't want this blood on me. Like,
And you see him as he starts grabbing feathers and just start ripping them off,
nice.
defeathering the bird.
So that's how you do it. Quite barbaric, if you ask me.
But quite
Yeah,
tasty too.
You can see
That
him
is
cut
true.
off the wings, and as you're trying to as you try to cut up the bird and dissect it of its, guts, you ended up
Innards.
wasting about 25% of the meat as you hit the intestines, and some of the meat is ruined because of that.
Hey, you'd be like that sometimes.
As you see Vaas, as his guts are everywhere, and you can see on the remaining amount of meat that was left, you can see what looks like fecal matter going over the rest of the meat.
I'm gonna begin crying a little as I raise up one of the salted beef jerkies to nibble on. Like my hopes and dreams were just crushed before my eyes.
I just
a
get
few
some stick.
tears, It's a few tears running down my face as I'm gnawing on this extremely salted ration.
Yeah, I just put it over the fire and let it cook.
So, do you guys want to talk about anything else or do anything else?
I was doing like a small patrol around like the campsite just in case, just because of those wolves. That's
And
all.
I
That's
have
all I
a
was doing while they
strange
did all that.
question to ask.
You're new to the party.
To the party. Have any of you woken up with burns on your hands?
No.
I look over my
I haven't
body.
touched the fire in my sleep yet.
Because I'll show them the hand with 3 cylinders on it, not the one with 5.
You guys look at his hand, and you guys see what looks like, a burn mark. It's in a perfect circle. And it's
Do I have any of those in my body?
Was anyone awake or sleeping outside, like out in the elements during while Dan was out? like
Oh, I
out
wasn't.
naked to the sky.
Not me.
Pretty sure
No, I
none of
have
you.
a bedroll, so
I believe I was in a tent last night
Yes, but while you were out
getting
but you
wood.
were on guard. No, you were out.
Oh.
You were doing watch.
Okay, I don't think anyone else was awake when I was guarding.
Yeah, I'm asking if anyone was like out in the elements,
No, I
basically, like
wasn't.
facing the sky, basically, like there's nothing under them.
What
No.
about Miss Kyoshi?
No, I make a rock tent.
Right.
No.
In that case, I guess not. Because this hurts to the touch, and I have no clue how it got there.
Well, maybe I can detect something. Hold your hand out, please.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna take hold of his hand, and my eyes are gonna flash, and I'm gonna say, "Yep, nothing."
I can heal it.
I think I can.
As you reach your hand over to do the key runes, your hand glows as it engulfs his hand. But Vilaris, you feel nothing, and when it's over, you still see the burn marks.
Strange indeed.
Well, that's unsettling. Thank you for the attempt, though, Vaas.
I hope it's not contagious.
Yeah, please
I
wash
hope
your
it's not
hands,
either.
or wash your hands and stay 6 feet away from me.
As you do your small rove around the camp, you sense nothing at the moment.
Done with these motherfucking wolves over here. I'm just gonna
They
head back
sound-
then.
They
There
sound
is like
pretty
10 of
far.
them. I saw them.
No.
Ah, yes.
Alright,
How
so
far?
I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of the shirts I've got and basically grip it up and wrap the cloths around my hands so that the burns don't get touched directly.
Mhm.
Good idea.
Smart.
Smart.
And that'll just be my appearance now.
Well, who's
Oh.
taking first watch?
You said what you said? You're gonna take first watch?
Who's taking first watch?
I
Oh.
can.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
I'll go second if that's the case.
I'll go third then.
Okay. I'll just do the last one then.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
Good night, then.
so- Let me just.
I don't have to badge
I
anyone, but
see. So, who's what watch are you on, dude?
the last one.
Okay, so you're on fourth.
Yeah, I guess this is fourth, yeah.
So who has third watch?
I have it.
Oh, thank God it wasn't me this time.
So Damien, you're sitting there on third watch, everything uneventful except for the occasional fall off howling noises, which haven't happily gotten any closer.
Good.
However, you do see some clouds start to move in, blocking off the moon and making the world around you, well, what would be darker, but to you, still just fine. However, you see in the... Can you roll a perception check? You should be
Sure
able to
thing.
see this.
Oh.
So you look up at the sky, and all of a sudden you see something come right down, and you see it. You see it strike Kaya's hut, basically, as like the top just blows up and it scatters rocks everywhere.
Holy shit. What was it? Like a bird?
It was lightning.
Lightning. Oh, scheisse. Okay.
As you see that,
I assume that woke us up.
Yeah.
you guys hear a rock.
I would go over to
Meanwhile,
Kaya.
Kaya,
You're gonna
Kaya
just
still sleeping.
yeah. You're gonna see me still sleeping, and then I was like, if we wake up, and now I'm
my
just
gosh,
gonna
he's
get up,
dead.
and I'm
Get
just
up
gonna,
your
I'm just gonna,
watch. It's
I'm
about
just
your
gonna,
watch too.
yeah, I was gonna get up. I would give a big sigh. Well, guess I didn't need this anymore. Not just get up. And I guess is it my watch now? You said?
It's almost. But it was just like that little like pyramid like top part. It wasn't like your whole thing.
Oh, I thought the whole thing.
No.
Oh, okay.
That part.
All you hear is I guess I just don't need this anymore.
I guess I just.
As you guys look around, you can see there is what looks like a lightning storm going on around you guys a little bit. Not like a really bad one. You guys do see lightning strikes every so often.
We're all lucky for me.
Okay.
For the last watch, I think because they got like regular tents and stuff, right?
No.
Yeah.
Vic is the only one with a regular
Nah,
tent.
I'm under the damn wagon. I don't care where
Everyone's
I
sick.
sleep, I'll be under the wagon.
Everyone's sleeping under the
I'm gonna tell Vaas you can head to bed, and
Thank you.
I don't know. Should I put like a tent over you guys just in case lightning wants to fuck with you guys? And it's like an
Actually, you
extra
should
barrier.
probably cover the wagon.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cover the wagon I'm gonna cover the wagon, and I'm gonna also put like I guess a rock tent above Issa's tent. And Voss, where are you sleeping? You just
I have a
vibe?
bedroll, so
Yeah, I'm gonna put one over you too.
Thank you.
Simple. All right, and I'm just gonna sit down and just watch, or more just feel. It's more meditating.
Who had watch at midnight? I forgot. Was it
Or
Dan
watch at
again?
midnight.
Which one was midnight?
second watch probably.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's what we call fucking pain.
If it's second, then yeah, that's mine.
Ah, yes, we call that definitely pain.
Oh god.
Okay, so you watch the rest of the night. Like some lightning gets pretty close. You hear like one come down, and you hear a tree crackle, and a tree just fall over in the distance. And you hear that happen quite a few times. There was no more howling or any of the such. You could assume the wolves got scared like pussies and hid somewhere. And morning came, and it is still cloudy, but the lightning has luckily stopped.
Well, that was a interesting night. I'm gonna untie one of the knots on one of the claws on my hand and check if the ring is still there.
Check if the ring is still there.
Yeah, the burns.
Yes, the burns are still there.
Right. Now cover them back.
So you slept in a. Actually, you checked your burns.
Yeah.
You see a few more, but these ones look newer.
Ain't got chicken pox.
Well, someone's coming around with a branding iron.
But you can see them sort of like. Are you wearing a long sleeve or a short sleeve, sir?
One of the hand arms has like a metal sort of plating up to a long sleeve, basically. The other one is like half sleeve.
You can see up your arm, up to the half sleeve. There is a few more new ones.
Damn it. I may need to put some distance between me and the party. Well, I'm not going to tell them about that because they could probably see it while we travel.
Yes, you guys do notice, as you guys were conscious of it before, that there are a few more newer spots on his arm of these burn marks.
Let's take you to an apothecary and get you checked out.
That would be useful, but we need to get to a town that has one first.
Like I said, let's get you to one. And also maintain 6 feet from the wagon.
Thank you. I'll be ahead of the wagon about 10 feet.
But you guys are, at this point, I would say 1/3 of the way there. And you guys are sort of perpendicular to what is called the Hall of 1,000 Mirrors. Vic, roll a history check.
God damn it! Just when I was. There
At
you go.
advantage, since your brother works there.
Fuck my brother. He's an asshole.
Nice.
That's it. You're gonna hear the fucking lore anyways, because fuck you. So, as you recall the memory of how why they call it the Hall of 1,000 Mirrors is because there is only one set path to get there, and it's along the main road that goes straight up to the castle, which is super defensible and advantageous to anyone trying to assault it. And this road is only accessible during the night, or else you fall to the other effects of the fortress if you try to enter it not the right way, which is it has a really powerful illusion on it, and not many knows what it is. Many say that you get lost in the forest and you never find it, never find the fortress, but you also can't leave, so you starve. While others think that you face doppelgangers of yourselves, and you basically fight yourself to death.
Oh,
Others say
seen
that
plenty of
these illusions drive you mad, and you slay your own comrades in a frenzy. No one really knows, but all that is known is that you have to, if you want to go to that fortress, you have to take that main road in the daytime, up to the face of the fortress.
Well, shit. Is this the only way through, or can we just go around it?
No, it was just some lore about the fortress. You guys are
Okay.
perpendicular to it.
My good. Yeah, let's not
You're
go
not,
there.
you're not
guys.
close. You're not really close to it by any means. You're like 20 miles away.
Yeah, if you guys ever heard of the fortress, stay away from it. Not only does my brother work there, he's a dick, but there's some really fucked up magical shit going on over there.
magical shit like this, waving the arm around.
Nothing like that, but more or less it turns you feral when you try to kill one another in the Hall of Mirrors. With that in mind, let's get you to the nearest town so we can at least get you looked at.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Found it. So as you guys are going along, you guys, it's half day. It's around lunchtime, and you guys hear what sounds like a bunch of horses coming down the road, multiple, in fact. And you guys hear clanking as you guys round the corner. You guys see what looks like their soldiers, and you guys can see insignias that represents they come from the fortress close by. You can guess which one.
Boy.
The Hall of 1,000 Mirrors. And you guys, as you can see, that there's many of them, and you guys see what looks like a some sort of officer. And as they approach you, you can see them. They start to slow down as they sort of just stop right in front of you guys.
Good day. Would you mind us please to allow to pass?
And as you're asking that, they sort of part a little to let a man through. You don't know this man, but you can see he's some sort of officer of some sort. You can see that he is human. You can tell he's probably about 5 foot. And he looks down at you. He's like, "We just need to answer a few questions for us today, if you don't mind. And we will let you be on your way."
We will try our best to appease you with these answers, I guess.
Have you seen anything unusual going around the road lately for the past few days?
Nothing unusual than the standard bandits that tried to ambush us a day and a half back.
They're still around. Keep a.
Oh wait.
We could get money for these.
Yeah, if these are guards, let's tell them
They're
about
soldiers.
the info we have. Oh, or you said one looks like an officer.
Can you as you guys are sitting there talking to him, as you're talking to him, you guys feel the ground rumble a little bit as you can see that even more soldiers move to the side as this behemoth of a man comes by. He's about this officer of the horse. This guy's about 3 times the size. in this heavy plated armor
Oh
with a
my
giant
God.
sword on his back. He
Big man.
is bright white with gold outstripings. Can you all roll a history check?
Okay, somebody wants to be
Fine.
flashy as hell.
History.
Sigh.
History.
Please, Damien, fall through. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh.
Sorry.
Polaris. So, Kaya and Polarys.
Hola.
Kaya, you heard of these guys from stories. There's these guys next door from the Karnath Empire. They preached about the religion to you a few times. Dressing similar, but not as bulky armor. But you people were just interested and told them to fuck off. You beat the shit out of them a few times yourself after they try to seduce you with their religion. with religion. And
Welcome to another
Polaris, you
religion.
know
we are
these guys
following.
as highly religious, and you know that they don't take kindly to people who use magic that aren't from God. There are rumors that these people who don't use the magic of God get taken care of at times or have their magic abolished themselves. And these guys are sent out when there's a special troublemakers, basically. They're the best of the best. Really.
Hmm.
And they're heavily equipped to deal with even the most dangerous of foes.
I'm going to uncurl a little bit and whisper to Issa. These guys are kind of like the heavy cavalry. They're not someone to play games with. Maybe we just don't be too rough. They're very strong holy men.
I see.
They don't like any magic that is not from their god. They are holy to that degree.
This is specific to that one man behind him. All the rest of these guys are just from the fortress.
Well, that guy.
I am gonna maybe surprise a few people here, but I'm gonna begin whispering in Draconic. I speak Draconic fluently. Surprise, surprise. Along with Dwarvish and Elvish, but in any case, I'm gonna kind of whisper in Draconic. I'm gonna be like, "Have you ran into these? Have you ran into them before, or have you seen these witch hunters take people away specifically?"
No, but I've heard lots about them.
I see.
Very lots. Especially a man of his caliber.
I see. Well, sitting back up straight and switching back to common, I'm going to address the officer and be like, "Good sir, will you please allow us passage if you have no more business with us?"
Well, since we're done speaking to you, we want to get your answers from your companions first.
Okay.
From themselves. Surely they can speak for themselves about this matter.
Yes, they should be able to.
So he looks at you guys, waiting for your guys' answer if you guys have seen anything suspicious or weird going on.
As he said, no, nothing other than the bandits that we ran into.
Exactly. Aside from the uncommon bandit, nothing unusual.
And the
I
very
saw a
random
pack of
lightning
wolves.
strike, but
You're gonna hear you're gonna see as this guy looks around, you guys see him from like not moving to like moving. This big guy is moving his head around slightly, looking at all of you pretty fast, and he slowly leans down and whispers something into the officer's ear. And he looks up and he looks at every single one of you, and then slowly approaches
I'm presenting my
with everything
metal arm.
as he goes past you first, Isha. Then he goes towards the others, and he starts slowing down near you, Dan. But then finally stops and stares at Kaya first. And as he does this, he reaches into his bag and takes out a orb and says, "Touch this."
I'm just gonna say why, because I don't know what the fuck this is.
You can either do this the easy way, or I can take you myself now. Which is it gonna be?
I'll comply if you tell me what this was about.
It detects to see if there's anything evil within you, because I feel something.
All right, I'm just gonna. I don't know if there's anything even inside me. I won't put
Anything
my hand
evil
on
would
it.
be news to me.
I want to know.
Yeah, it'll be news to me too.
This sounds like
As
fun.
Oh shit!
as you touch it, nothing happens. And he puts it away and he says, "Thank you."
I don't
And
say anything to him as he says that.
okay.
Yeah, he could just tell me.
as he
Threaten
as
me.
he as he walks by you, Dan, he gives you one look up and down real quick and continues walking on and back and past the officer. He turns to you and says, "Sorry for the inconvenience." And then his soldiers shuffle aside to the side of the road where you guys can keep on going throughout the day.
Simple enough.
Yep, time to go. No other words. I'm just gonna nod a little, click my mouth, and get the horse going forward. Yep.
No, keep going ahead of the group.
As you're
Social
going,
distancing.
as you're going, and as you walk past, as you're 6 feet behind your group, you can see that the guy took out what looks like a set of bees, and he's sort of mumbling something like he's praying. And as you go past him, you do feel the
Can I hear what he
burns.
says?
It's unintelligible under his helmet.
Uh,
And as you go past him, you do feel the burns on your arms start to like almost on the surface,
Justify?
almost like bubble per se, almost like it's like a pain, and it's like feels like it's almost like boiling.
I'm gonna get grit through that. Now is not a time to make a scene.
And you go by, and you guys go down the road, and they don't pursue you or anything, and you're free to go.
Disregard the constable.
The moment we're out of eye shot from them, I'm going to just hold a hand against my arm like, God damn, that hurt. Whatever that giant was doing started making my hand burn.
It was only in the spots where the burns are. Only in the spots where the burns are, it felt like it boring, not anywhere else on your arm.
Yeah.
As we're walking, I'm gonna say, should we have told them about that bandit encampment that we were told?
Wow. You gotta know who to sell this information to. That prestigious prick couldn't do much to it. However, the captain of the guard or the watch sergeant at the nearby town, they would be more willing to do something about it. Not only that, but probably pay us for our trouble.
And that'd be useful for keeping us on the road longer.
Well,
And maybe
I
when
guess
we're
that
from a
makes.
town like that, we can figure out why this is happening to me.
Yes, well, we should probably hurry up now.
Yes.
As you guys going, as you guys from ever since early this morning, these clouds seem that like they wouldn't move, but now even darker clouds start to move in. As you guys feel the rain start to trickle down onto you.
Poncho.
Well, everyone is well, you guys see Issa put on his rain poncho in glee as he has one thing to keep him at least something somewhat sane. Everyone else is starting to get rained on.
I'm gonna deal with it until it starts becoming more of a downpour, and then I'll put the sort of cloth
You
around
guys
my
come
neck over my head.
for another few hours. You guys see nothing. Then all of a sudden you become a you guys come across a small sign that says Invar Village ahead.
Oh, what was the name?
Invar?
Like the metal?
And as you guys get closer to, you guys see like the forest starts to change. From what once was from oaks or birch turns into more of a heavy foliaged area with big redwood trees.
Okay.
Almost as you can't even fit your arms around them. And you can see what looks like big bushes and other foliage, which makes the area quite dense.
Interesting.
Almost to which, like, you can't even walk it. At some areas, you're gonna need like a machete to cut through. It looks like, unless you
we
want
not
to
just
run
stay
in
on the
aimlessly.
road?
The road is still open and well naved, and it's even cobblestoned. Ever
Nice.
since
Let's
the sun
mine it.
showed up.
Well, that's convenient.
Smelt it. Let's go.
Straight smelted.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
It was called Invar, like Invar or some shit. Oh, is that what it's called?
I
Like
assume so.
the metal.
I heard the same thing.
I assume so. Oh, Dan, did you get the second code?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, because it's in Steam message.
Okay.
That's probably why.
Okay.
All right.
So where was I?
Sorry.
Oh yeah. So you guys are going down this cobblestone road, the old cobblestone road down the path, Doggy's dungeon. Anyways, and it starts all out just pouring. Vic, you're sitting there just going. You're still pretty dry. I mean, like maybe a little bit of your legs is a little bit wet from the rain and your shoes, but it's not compared to everyone else who is just from head to toe just soaked.
Am I dry? Because I'm wrapped up in a blanket, like
That blanket is soaked and it's weighing you down.
with like
Kai's-
part with like a
Kai's-
part of with a part of what was a cube on top of it.
Kaya's soaked, but
That's a
she's
heavy ass.
unfazed.
That's still a heavy ass piece of tungsten.
She's unfazed, and the makeup isn't even washing
Oh,
off.
Vilaris
You're not
looks
mistake like.
sufficiently sick of the day and just puts the cloth over his head.
Do not mistake. Sorry.
It'll be anything in the way. Better than nothing.
Polarys Brightscales is not a weak lizard. All right.
And as you guys enter this village, you guys hear a loud crack as part of the carriage quickly dips down into the ground, and you hear a loud snap.
Well, snap, you say.
Is that something I should come back there to fix?
Is that our wheel?
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
You come across Invar village.
How far away from Invar?
Like a town or a city?
It's a little village. It's not really. I wouldn't call it a town by any means.
Oh, hold on. Can you pull up the map real quick, please? I just want to check something.
I thought I did.
Well, not the map. Yeah, the map. Let me let's see. Fucking zoom in here. I want to see where we are real quick before we.
I can mark about where you guys are.
Oh yeah, we were heading to Whitecliff, weren't we?
Yes.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
got-
I wanted the answer. I just wanted to remember where we were going. Is Whitecliff.
Okay.
All right,
And
we're
you
good to
got-
go back whenever. Awesome.
And as you let a loud sigh, you guys can see that on this old road, you can see that a little sinkhole happened to happen, and it basically engulfed the wheel, causing part of the carriage to dip down, and basically obliterating the wheel in the process.
Alright. Kai, if you can lift this thing back out of the hole, I can put the wheel back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna like a fucking what is it, like a jack? Is that what it is? Or a fucking I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna rise it. I'm gonna rise the cart up a bit so that the wheel could be properly put on.
It's like 6, 7 o'clock right now, and the wheel didn't come off. The wheel
Oh, it broke. Yeah,
it broke.
yeah.
There's no fixing it.
Okay.
What? No. Oh,
I can fix this. I can fix this. Guys, I'm gonna cut down a tree with my hand axe.
Well, we probably can fix it. We just get some sticks from the woods and tie them onto the
Can you
wheels
can,
where it
can you
fractured.
roll can you roll strength check?
Who? Me?
Whoever's trying to chop down a redwood, which is entertaining to see.
Oh.
As you on it and you fall in there, the axe vibrates and it sort of just sticks into the tree.
can
Not
I?
much effect.
Can I
And
be a? Go ahead. Go ahead.
and the tree that you try to chop into is probably like it's pretty fucking big. All these trees.
I thought you said it went to birches.
It went from birches and oaks to redwoods,
Oh,
like the big fat,
okay.
dense ass
Well,
redwood tree.
still, I got my axe a decent amount into the tree.
Wait,
Uh,
I just
Vilaris,
Yes,
do you have wood carver's tools on you?
that I do. What do you need them for?
If I can get someone to help me extract a large chunk of wood, maybe we could fashion a new wheel for the
You guys,
wagon.
as you guys sit there talking, you guys do see a few people, a few what looks like villagers come over and see what's going on.
I'm gonna wave for the downpour as I'm gonna walk up to them. I'm gonna be like,
This damn road. You okay?
Yeah,
am I
we're-
talking? Am I talking to a man or
You
a
can
woman?
talk. I'll keep fixing.
You're talking to a man. Sorry.
All right, now, sorry, Dan. Now you can say what you're gonna say. I just wanted to make sure who I was talking to.
I'm gonna go and help Polaris with cutting down the tree and getting the wheel replaced.
I'm not a weak kobold. I'm
Yeah,
strong.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dan. It just
It's
spread it out.
it's
Please,
fine. I'm
if you
used
want
to
to
being
say,
interrupted.
no, it's something I can honestly work on fixing and stop doing. If you want to say something to the
It
man,
wasn't even
please.
anything major.
Like it's something I'm actively working on to stop
Okay.
doing.
It's
Well,
alright.
take care of your villager thing. We'll try and get your wagon back on.
Hi, well, I'll be like, good evening, mister. We seem to, I look back around there. Well, it seems we hit a sinkhole of some sort and our wheel shattered. But other than that, no one is hurt, thankfully.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. These roads around here aren't the best nowadays. The Lord hasn't sent out many people to help fix these roads. We tried to fix them ourselves the best we could and as far as we could, but we can only do so much considering the times.
By any chance, would you, let's see, how should I say this? Well, my associates and I are going to try and actively fix the wheel. In the meantime, if you are willing to, I can offer 200 Doge to help us at least move it to the side of the road so it's not blocking anything.
Well, we could do you one better. We own like a barn that you guys can sort in. I happen to have an extra wheel, but I don't have a carriage anymore.
Well, that would be wonderfully delightful.
Um,
If you
It's-
are ready to, we can either make a deal or I can just purchase the wheel from you, whatever you fancy.
well, it is as they're soaked now too. It's getting awfully. It's obviously downpouring now. It's getting pretty late. Do you guys have any place to stay for the night, or?
Since we're nomads, we've just been sleeping outside more or less. So we don't have a place per se over our heads to keep dry tonight.
Well, we do this all the time. We got there's some of the houses that are free around here that you can stay in for the night if you so wish to. I'll go let the mayor know just to make sure so no one bothers you guys.
That'd be lovely. Thank you. In the
And
meantime,
he bids you adieu, and the three people rush off to what looks like a better, well-off house that is dimly lit.
I'm gonna just kind of walk back over to the wagon to see the extent of damage. Like, is it just the wheel? Was like the axle and the beam gone too?
It looks like the axle has been misaligned, but luckily it didn't shatter at all.
If I had the muscles, I could easily fix that. But that's for when we're out of the ladder. I said to myself. And oh man.
In the meantime, what exactly are we doing, Polaris? Because you asked me for something and I said sure.
We're working on cutting down this tree because I know that your woodcarver's tool. I asked you specifically for the woodcarver's tools because I know that
Yes, I've got
those
those.
become handy. All right. Can you help me fell this tree real quick?
Absolutely.
All right. So is that strength checks for the both of us?
It's guys. The tree that you're trying to top is about 12 feet big around.
That is bigger than the biggest tree I think we've seen.
And that's one of the small. That's like one of the smallest trees that you've seen, and this tree's probably about 50 feet tall.
All
Alright,
right.
so
Then we're trying to cut a section out of it. Then. Do you have an axe on you?
An axe I do not have. I have a scimitar, for whatever that's worth.
We can,
as well as a crowbar and hammer I could probably use to chisel out some.
give me a second.
But unless the
Okay.
woodcarver's tools comes with an axe, no.
I want to tell you. I want to give you guys this right now. If you guys want to chop down like a good old section of the tree, it's gonna take a lot of the night with a normal axe.
What?
Why? Because it's super dense.
No, I said what?
For the tree to cut out, if you want to cut out a section, it's going to take a good part of the night for you guys to do so.
We should probably ask the locals if they have a saw.
I
live here.
If we have two axes, we can, because I know that I have some infusions, and I could use my halberd as an axe, and it wouldn't damage it.
I do not have any axes, unfortunately.
Let me see if
Out of
there's.
curiosity, who has Darkvision out of everyone? Because I know Damien
do.
has it.
I do.
I have it.
I don't. I
have
use my
I
feet.
don't. I'm
fucking
not in the
like
game.
I know,
I have
dude.
cocaine Darkvision. It's like so good, man.
Polaris does
Like
not.
90 some. It's really
So,
good.
Dan, as you're sitting there coloring up your items and you're sitting there laughing at these losers getting soaked, you feel something enter your range, but it's big and it's on what you could tell is 2 feet and it's facing your direction.
Boss, I think there's something coming.
Oh,
And I'm not 100% sure if it's a local. Damn. Where'd you say it came from?
It's you can tell it's like barely in range. It's like in 30 feet into the woods, and
Oh, 30.
those
I'm
with
just
dark
gonna-
vision, all that you can really see is dark foliage coming up in the big redwoods.
It's about 30 feet that way. It's on point.
My pacing is going to get a little bit more intensive as I'm just kind of like pacing on the carriage.
Did the
kind of
locals
like
leave? Because I wanted to ask them if they had a saw.
Yeah, they went to go inform the mayor of what's happening, but more
All
or
right.
less, I'm like stuck.
Did you say you make a wall around it, around the carriage and stuff?
I just made like
No.
like it's like something like a basically like a tent, basically, just like to cover the items so that it doesn't get wet.
As
Like,
you
just
are you outside it?
Huh? No, I'm outside of it, like just waiting.
Okay.
I have an idea for felling the
Yeah,
tree
you can
faster.
feel you can feel like something is like something that is. It's like you feel like it's staring you down, but you can't see it.
If you can make a small notch in the side of the tree, I can probably burn out enough.
Bro,
Whatever
Hubs, did you see my message? Because I just want to know if I
Oh,
am able to do it.
I never actually noticed.
Let me tell you an idea.
If you could find some like a
Big penis.
you can get a big piece of stone. I mean, like you can get like if you find a area where there's stone, then yeah, but you're not gonna be able to make it out of fucking mud.
Oh, I thought there was like, I thought there was some stone
There's like
around.
there's like small bricks.
That's good enough. We just need to go.
cobblestone path.
Vilaris.
They're the size of small bricks.
Yeah, but that's good enough. I can shape it, mold it, and then we just need something temporary to get out of here. Because I don't like what this thing is doing. You looking at us
Standing there.
like who just looks like just using her eyes.
Well, I'm pacing around the wagon. I'm pretty nervous, anxious.
And you can feel that it hasn't moved an inch. It's like standing there unmoving. Like not even to shovel its feet or anything.
So I'm gonna not approach it. Like I'm basically a little bit like put me like
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the wagon because I have an idea.
maybe like 5 feet just to like
Just chop
Just
out.
To walk 3 of those feet, you're gonna have to walk into this dense foliage.
All right, Polaris, just chop out some
Oh.
about 2
So are you gonna
foot.
start walking into the dense foliage
No.
into the woods?
no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand, not going in the foliage. I'm just gonna walk up like I guess 3 of those feet. So I'm not inside of it, but I'm like, I ain't gonna go in there. That ain't it.
Well, as you walk into the safety of your item fort, you're out of it's out of range, so you have no way to keep track of it.
Well, once it comes to fucking in range, I'm gonna talk to it. Unless it's flying. That motherfucker flying, then I don't know what to tell y'all. It is what it is.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the wagon, see if I can find the pieces of the wheel, and I'm gonna tell Polaris to cut about 4 slivers of wood from the tree. About 2
I love
feet
it how
long
these like
each.
I love it how these villagers offered you guys a wheel and you guys are still trying to fix the wheel.
Yeah, imagine
why
if they
would
brought
we
the
could buy
wheel
it.
with them.
Yeah, if they brought the wheel with them, this wouldn't be a problem, but they didn't.
Literally,
So it is.
They offered you guys a house to stay in and a place to store your fucking things.
Man, imagine if we had the wagon with us.
Yeah, no, man. Imagine waiting.
Yeah, that's
waiting
fine.
for
We'll
permission.
just bring the wagon into the village. Oh wait, we have a broken wheel.
You act like we have this solved already. We don't.
Dan, if you can get the stone, you can make it.
All right. I'm not gonna leave the cart.
Because
And since who's on their way back?
I feel like I'm really just being ignored. I have ideas.
yeah,
Go ahead. My bad.
we are both artificers.
Like
we are
I've literally been
craftsmen.
trying to do shit and it's just not been acknowledged. Never. You keep doing your whole thing. I'll get my part whenever the DM decides. I'm sorry.
Well, it's my fault for sort of ignoring you a little bit. So go on.
What I wanted to do, and what I told Polaris to do, cut 4 2-foot-long slivers of wood. We're going to repair this wheel just long enough to get it into the town. What we're going to do is put sticks on both of the sides of the wheel where it fractured, and we're going to use rope to tie them together, so that the wheel will hold, reinforced by the 2 other sticks on each side. So that should hold the wheel together for as long as it takes to get to town, where we can actually take the time to make a decent actual replacement wheel. That's all I had to do.
That sounds like a plan. I'll get to cutting these slits out. I'm gonna use my halberd because it makes bigger cuts. Alright?
That's fine by me. I'll just find the pieces and try to set them back in place.
I
Right.
suggest you use your axe.
A halberd is like a big axe, but sure, no, I'll use my axe.
See if he's rolling a strength check.
Alright. No. The one time I rolled that.
As you swing up more full of confidence, as you embedded it a few good times before, you hit the redwood tree and it sort of bounces, and you sort of let go of the axe as it rings in your hand.
I found a knot.
We don't want
Is-
those.
Yeah, I'll go back to working on it.
Dude, you're still in that fort, correct?
I'm not in the fort. I'm out. I'm just like waiting around it. I'm just guarding it basically while I wait for them to come back and see if they can fix it.
Have I come
So do
back
you-
and try to put it back, put the wheel
Yeah.
back together? Because once the wheel's back together, we can just put the sticks around and tie it.
Mhm.
Alright.
So you
So,
roll like another.
Me or Daniel?
Well, whoever's trying to chop the wood, because
alright. That'd be you, Polaris.
Alright, cutting into the tree again. There we go.
there you go.
So
You do a few more good sets, and you got like a small like chunk out after like a good like 20 minutes of hacking at it.
Alright.
But Dean, as you're sitting there watching, you can still have this sense of something's like there in the forest somewhere, even if your seismic sense doesn't pick it up. You're sort of aware of it at this point.
I'm just gonna ready in action so that once it comes out and I can identify that it's not a good person, is gonna get shot.
Polaris,
Can I go scout ahead?
Can you act into the where?
I mean, to the woods nearby. Just like
Oh,
hide around,
okay.
look around,
Can you roll a stealth check?
see what I see.
Well, do a stealth
Stealth.
check and perception check.
I'm good at this. Easy stealth. Perception. Bruh.
So
So you win those.
So the only thing that you see, Kaya, is the small figure enter the woods where you felt this presence coming from. Saw this thing coming from through your seismic sense earlier.
Wait,
And
so
you can assume it's you can assume that it was Vaas that just entered the woods.
okay. So I basically just saw him enter the woods, or I felt him
Yeah.
enter the woods. Okay.
You feel him.
Okay.
There's
I
no
can
hiding.
identify.
You feel a small creature walking through at 2 feet. You know it's Vaas.
Yes. But I'm just waiting for. Oh, so that was the creature I thought he was with me. I thought he was with us.
No, he just walked into the Vaas. Just walked into the woods.
Oh, okay. Well, still, if anything comes out, I'm just waiting. I'm just trying to guard. This is all I really. I get paid to guard.
Jesus. Okay. So as you enter, you're skulking around. You don't really see anything because, despite like you being really good at, looking around, you're not seeing much through all this foliage.
Right.
But
I'll
you
just
do
keep on
hear-
looking. You'll be just
but you-
fucking around.
About 20 feet, Dean. You feel this little, like you feel an image, and then you, again, feel something walk into your seismic range. Whatever the thing is, it's 10 feet away from Vaas.
Oh boy. And I know where. Yeah, I know where. Well, I know where they both are. I'm going to, because I know what Voss, like where he is. I'm going to. Can I? It's 60 feet. Yes. Yes, and it doesn't do damage. So if it's a kid, it's not too crazy.
Hey man, fuck them
I'm gonna.
kids.
Yeah, fuck them. I'm gonna do this. So this has to make a strength save, and then hopefully, even if it doesn't make it, or even if it passes, it should alert like Vaas of where, like,
Yep,
of something
yep, yep.
happening right there.
Let me look something up real quick. And
Oh, I got you right now. You're looking for the werewolf, right?
no.
Yes, the tradition continues.
So let me roll this real quick. Damn, you hate to see it. So as you're sitting there stalking around, not seeing anything, you hear what sounds like a rock come up out of the ground, Vaas, as it tries to slide around something. But you hear a loud crash as these rocks come flying at you in the distance.
Wait, so he's hitting me?
Yeah, you just see rocks come out of the dark.
You can
Oh
see.
shit. Well,
And you look and you turn to see. You don't get a clear look at it, but you can see something that is about 7 feet tall.
oh
And you
shit.
can see that it has like long black hair, and you can see that it almost has like pink, like not pink, but like white translucent skin with like really long white legs and long arms, and you can see it basically spread off into the darkness.
So he's running away?
Yes.
All right.
I'll follow it. Oh, here's what I'll do. Alright. I'm a fucking... I don't even know if this thing is an animal, but... I'll cast that shit. And I'll go after it.
Is this strictly for animals?
I imagine so. So if this thing is not
It
an animal...
says beast.
It's like what do you want to say to it?
Yeah. Wait, don't run. Let's talk.
You hear that all the crashing in the woods stop for a second.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Hi, how are you? Do I get a closer look at this thing?
I'm hungry.
Oh, I
So
have some
very
food for you.
hungry.
We don't do that here.
I will take out my rations. Ah, shit. I'm getting closer, not too close.
How,
And
how close are you getting?
I'm getting like say 15 feet away, preparing my action to fucking get out of there quickly.
So
And I will
are you gonna be revealing yourself while you're doing this? Because I'm assuming you are if you're trying to give him food.
yeah. Yeah, I'm revealing myself.
So as you approach him, and all you hear is so hungry, so hungry, so hungry as it turns around. And can you please roll a dex save? I think
Ah,
it is.
shit. It's a bad idea. Come on, I'm good at this. Easy deck save.
As you see
Oh
this.
my Jesus, what is that thing, bro? Damn!
As you see this, as you barely dodge out of the way, and all it's saying is so hungry, you must eat.
Okay.
Oh, can you roll initiative?
Yes. Oh my God. No.
Alright. So
Oh wait, I
Hugs,
didn't click my token.
so Hugs, how far are they into getting this wheel?
Oh.
Can you guys are you guys currently trying to make the curves for
Motherfucker.
it?
I think they were trying to. I think they were.
Uh,
Yeah, I
I
think they
would,
just.
we're trying to shear the tree,
Yeah, they're trying to.
right?
We're trying to get like two 2 foot long poles so we can split that into four
Can you
1
roll
foot.
can you roll another
Oh, look at that fucking thing. So disgusting.
And once the wood is cut, I'm just gonna tie it
yeah, can you roll
together.
another strength check? Can you roll another
Sure.
strength check? Oh, it's gonna
Yeah,
take you
that's
quite a
hard.
bit of time to cut it to get that second piece. In the meantime,
Why?
you don't sense him anymore, Dean, and you don't know how far he is in. But you can assume he's quite a bit distance in now since he isn't sensed on your seismic sense anymore, and there's no indication that he's okay. And that's depressing. And since you pass his dex save, though, but he still gets a free attack.
Yep.
And oh wait, this is 2 GM still. Since it's a ambush. Damn it! Come on, to public. It's an ambusher. And he's gonna do one. What is it again? You do one claw attack against you. Does that hit?
Yep. It do.
Cool.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay.
And now this thing's gonna roll initiative. Can you roll your
Motherfucker.
initiative since it's not on the tracker?
Motherfucker.
It's gonna sit there, look at you with its hungry eyes, and he's gonna be like, "So hungry, must eat."
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know about you,
As it's,
but
as it's gonna try to take a bite out of you. Does that hit?
It don't. Whew.
Cool, but he has multi-attack though, so
Oh, shit.
he's gonna take
'Cause you
another
can eat
claw
shit.
at you.
use
It don't hit.
it still doesn't hit.
Okay, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm bonus action disengage.
Cool, it gets an opportunity attack on you.
Wait, is it disengage action?
Oh yeah, he's
That's not how disengage works.
sorry. My brain. I'm sorry. I'm trying to return one because my mom came in. That's why I muted earlier. My mom came in and yelled at me, so my brain sort of like killed itself.
No worries, no worries. Right. Bonus
yeah, you
action
still-
disengage.
You disengage.
Movement,
What's your
just-
movement?
It's 30. However, since this is the first round of combat, I get 40. Where is it? Let me find
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm sorry. But before you leave, I'm not gonna do that to you. Never mind. That's gonna be too dirty. So yeah, you disengage and run, and this thing makes
Yeah, and
haste. As this thing, which you think is away, you're gonna see it with its arms outstretched, basically on
Oh
your
my God.
ass again. As it comes to find out, it has you find out that it has the movement of 40 feet.
Right, but I'm using my action and my movement to get the fuck away from that
And it's
motherfucker.
using its movement and dash action, which is 80 feet.
Didn't he attack me
No.
this round? Oh yeah, no, it would be the next round, right? Ah, fuck.
Yes.
Alright,
As you
alright.
Dean, as you sit in there, you see something running, like something small running.
Well,
Running.
I can.
So you're sitting down running, like as a blue.
I'd be
as it's
fucking
running.
screaming
But
like,
right
"Help me!
behind- right on his
Help me!"
ass, you see this big thing running after him as well on your radar. And you guys,
Alright.
obviously, in the distance, hear a lot of crackles and like branches breaking as this is happening. There's something coming towards you guys.
I mean, well, that's my turn then. I don't know what he's doing.
I let you guys prepare.
All right. So, what's the status on this wheel? Have they got this?
Well, I
like, this-
thought I'd be making good progress because I was making decent rolls, but
Yeah, I
apparently
really
not.
don't know.
You guys
There's a
got-
battle
you guys-
taking place,
sorry.
and it's going to take us
You
a
got-
long time.
You
I
guys,
have
you
no
guys
clue.
did. You guys do finally get that piece of wood after that quick scuffle, though.
Finally.
Okay. So we have both our pieces.
Yes, all we need is 2. We can snap it in half and make 4. That's all we need.
Yes.
Yeah,
All
so you
right.
guys have enough to like make like a ghetto thing to like temporarily fix the wheel to get it where it needs to go, so it can be properly fixed.
Get
So-
us functional. Bring those sticks over here.
All right. Hearing that Kyoshi is kind of spooked, because they're not too far from us. I'm gonna say we should both work on it at the same time. Something's happening.
Agreed.
As it's Vaas, as you guys see, Dean, as you see this Vaas come closer and closer to the tree line, you can see that the whatever was following him stops about like 20 feet away from the tree line.
Oh, it stops. Can I see it still?
Do you want to stop and look?
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? I got a plan. After my movement that turn, I got a plan. But if he stops following that plan changes. So
You
so I
guys-
would stop.
You see him stop for a second and then run back into the forest.
Yeah, I'm shooting that motherfucker.
Okay, shoot.
I just get one because.
He's running away.
However, bruh.
Painful.
Hey, don't worry about it.
As you load your arrow and you pull it back, you let go of it as you're trying to pull it, and it sort of slips out of your hands because of the wet rain, and it sort of your arrow falls to the ground.
Like fuck,
Awkwardly.
and I would just yeah, I ain't following this thing. I'm out. I'm going back to the group.
All right.
Okay, so tying the broken wheel back on and reinforcing it with sticks so that it shouldn't wiggle out.
Cool. It should be good for a bit.
All right.
A bit's all
Like
I need.
you can get it
Where's
probably across
Issa?
town.
Where's Issa? Issa.
Yes.
Issa, we should be ready to go.
Wagon's
We need to
ready.
get everyone.
We should move.
All right. Well, let's get moving then.
I'm gonna when we start moving in, I'm gonna follow behind to watch the wheel. If it ever looks like it wiggles or anything, I'm gonna try and set it back in place.
Yeah, and you guys, as you guys like get moving and you guys look at Vaas, you guys can see that there's like an obvious like giant claw mark across like his whole chest.
Oh, Bud, that's not good.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah, good as new.
What did you run into?
It was quite something. It was like a humanoid monster that wanted to eat me.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm glad you didn't end up food.
Mm-hmm.
You may wanna stay close to the cart on the way.
Yes, I will do that. I will do that.
It's about 8:30, 9 o'clock by the time you guys finally get the cart in the barn. You can see the man was there with the door already open, and it like looks like he moved around a few things, so you guys had enough room.
Oh, thank you.
There. Now that we're somewhere at least expectantly dry, I can set the replacements on tonight.
I will do my best in the endeavors to help you.
All right, then follow me, and I'll ask the person who let us into the barn about a spare wheel.
All right. Let's do this.
About this. Yeah, I can get that for you, but it's just in my attic at home. It's gonna take me a bit to get it. I'll get it to you guys early tomorrow,
All right.
so you guys can get it on.
There's no worries.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Not a problem. And folks, if you don't mind, could you not stray too far from the paths in the town?
Why is that?
There's been some disappearances lately
I see.
going on.
Thank you for making us
Hey.
aware of that.
Is there any bounty on this thing that's making people disappear?
What thing?
You know, people are disappearing. It's probably an
It's
animal
probably
or a
bandits
monster
or
out.
something.
Yeah, or bandits. Do you have any bounty on stopping that?
We put in with a bounty at Whitecliff, but obviously we don't have much. But what we do have is some leftovers from the old mines. Ever since it became too dangerous to go down into because of the Lord's mining plans became too volatile to uphold.
We can probably take care of that.
Sounds like
I'll
a
discuss
plan.
it with the mayor today. I just live here. I don't deal with any kind of that stuff.
I appreciate it. What do you say, Issa?
It sounds like a good plan to do.
All right.
Anyways, you guys have had a rough night. I'll leave you guys be. Name's Pete. My house is just right across the street. If you guys need anything or you guys hear anything,
Thank you,
Alright.
Pete.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Pete. We greatly
Pete.
appreciate it.
not a problem. Have a good night. And
You too.
he also hands you he also hands you a key to the lock on the door
Wonderful.
from the
Okay.
barns, so you can see if you lock up for the night if you don't want to stay in there.
All right.
Sounds good.
So, Vaas, do you think that thing that attacked you was the cause of disappearances?
It has to be, right?
It seems very likely.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can take it. Especially if we get a jump on it.
Yeah. And we haven't been waylaid today, so most of us are topped off.
I understand. We can rest.
What did the others say about this? We could try and hunt that thing, or wait until later.
Hmm.
Or we don't
I
have to help this
Right.
village.
You mean hunt it right now or wait till later?
That is the question, yes.
Well, it is pouring rain outside. Let's wait until it at least stops a little.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Who here can't see in the dark?
I
You
can't
guys can
see
see
at night
pretty
very
well. You guys can see decently well in the barn right now because he did leave 2 lanterns for you guys.
Alright, whoever can't see very well in the dark, we can, pair you with someone who can. Miss Kyoshi, can you see very well in the dark?
Not with my eyes, but somewhat.
Then I can help you, Vilaris, how about Vaas helps you?
Not to be rude, but I work better if I'm alone, you know? Hiding and all.
Yeah, it may not be in his best interest to have me drag behind.
Issa, you can see well at night, right?
Indeed, I can.
Alright, then,
Then allow me or Brightscales to accompany you.
Of course.
I think you should accompany Issa, Mr. Vilaris. I am, better kept with someone who cannot see as well, so Miss Kyoshi, I'll join her.
Alright then. That sounds like a good idea. What?
It sounds like we've got our groups.
So
And-
once the
and-
weather clears,
Yes.
will we go after?
And Vaas, even though you're going out alone, make sure you keep in contact. Okay?
You're talking to Voss, right?
Yeah.
Boss.
Oh, you're talking to me? Sorry. What was
Yeah.
that?
Even if you're going out alone, you got hit pretty hard by that thing. Make sure to keep in touch.
I will. I won't be so careless next time.
Alright. Gives me bad memories of a Wendigo in my past life.
Ugh,
Pain.
yeah. Well,
Well,
in the meantime, I'll get a little bit of work done.
we can do like a short rest or something, and then
I'm
There's
gonna
nothing really
summon a
happening.
new set of tools.
And
yeah, I'm just gonna.
Hold on, let me show you that I can do that.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna meditate sleep.
Meditate, sleep. Bzz,
Yeah.
bzz, bzz. So you go
Not even though. I'm just very quiet.
No, you have to make the noises.
Uh,
Okay.
can I use tinker tools to try to make the crank system for a heavy crossbow?
Crank system. All you're gonna need a bunch of small gears and all the other little metal
Yes,
things.
I'm gonna make those out of the steel plates I have.
Well, you can also make them out of wood.
Yes, I could, but steel is more reliable.
I understand.
Okay. It's gonna take you a while since you know trying to make shit out of steel plates without fire and stuff to like heat it up is gonna take a while.
We do have our smithing tools. They should provide some solace.
There isn't a forge in there, but it is helpful. Yes.
I'm just saying it's gonna take you longer to do it.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
just
so you're
starting on it.
you're starting on it, slowly doing it. With some difficulty, but you know, what's life without its difficulties? You know. Anyone
So,
else want to do anything while everyone's camping around town?
Yeah, good to go for
no,
now.
you go first.
Yeah, true.
You're good to go. All right. How long does it take for the rain to clear up? Because if it's longer than an hour, I can do something else then.
It's gonna be longer than an hour.
All
It's
right.
gonna be like half the night. It's gonna be downpouring.
All right. So now that I've summoned a new set of jeweler's tools, I'm gonna continue working on this clockwork kitten. And I still have its parts, and I still have the gem. I just need to make them mesh and infuse correctly.
Yes. So it's gonna be a. What did I make you roll last time?
I don't know.
It was like a. It was like a fucking. Should have really written this down.
Arcana, maybe?
I think one of them was Arcana. One of them was sleight of hand to carve out the cat.
Yeah. Mm. So Arcana, sleight of hand, and then
I think it was
whoa,
history. If you
hold
remember
on.
to put it all together.
If I remember the exact sequence, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so here goes Arcana. Perfect.
Let's go.
Nice.
Sleight of hand.
Let's fucking go.
I'm pretty good with my magic. And then history. Which I always forget where it is, but I don't forget my history that often.
Well,
No,
It-
the cat doesn't look like it's the best. It's not perfect.
The magic was great.
The
But-
the ears are a little bit weird. Like the face is a little bit like weird as
Mhm.
well. Like it's not like the proportions aren't really the same. But you know, you didn't break it this time,
Yeah.
and it did
Uh,
take you. It did take you extra time to do all the inscriptions and infusions properly to do it, but you did succeed.
This will be my first version of the clockwork kitten.
Ow.
Yeah.
It sounds like a
Ow.
warforged cat.
Ow.
Wow. After a while, once I get that infusion,
Me.
um,
Ow.
I show the well, it's not crude, is it?
Ow.
It's just not great. It's not like an artist's work. It's just like circle, whiskers, snout, mouth, eyes. It's just not detailed.
Ow.
And hey Vilaris,
Yes. What have you made?
look at this clockwork kitten.
Ow.
I've been pondering this specific infusion for a while because I remember being taught a more complex version which helped me create my steel defender.
Really now?
Yeah.
I am looking at the clockwork kitten with amazement and terror.
Ow.
I know he's not as cute as I thought he would, but
Kill
at
me.
least what?
Kidding.
What? It speaks?
It didn't say that. It didn't say that.
Okay, cool.
You're just like, wait, what the?
Well, it's always been a goal of mine because I was told that the homunculus soul in this gem came from the runt of a litter, so I wanted to give him a body once again.
Oh, wow. That's very interesting. With a bit more work, you might be able to refine it into a better shape. For now,
Yeah,
it
maybe a
looks
cat that can
functional.
jump around and run.
Meow.
Thinking of who's the most childlike in our party, I run over to Vaas. Hey Vaas, look at this kitten.
Food.
Oh. Oh. What is it? A cat, you say?
Meow.
Yes. Oh.
Interesting.
Is it not recognizable? I apologize. My
It
my
is.
work
It
should
is
have been.
something. It's still
Ow.
impressive, though.
Pain.
Ow.
Pet me.
It's just that I'm more used to real animals, shall we say?
I understand. It's not totally lifelike yet, but its magic is amazing.
Indeed.
Meow.
I've practiced this one for a while. If it were too lifelike, I'd get it confused for others. So,
Yep.
you like cats, Vaas?
Sure thing. I
Let's
mean,
see.
as much as any other animal.
Who else haven't I shown it to? Are Issa and Kyoshi just sitting there?
Yeah, you
I'm
can see that
meditating.
Kyoshi. You can see that Kyoshi's like crisscross applesauce, just with her eyes closed, just sitting up straight.
Meditating.
I'm just gonna set the clockwork kitten on the ground and let it run. And let's see who it runs at, what it wants to play with.
Oh,
You can hear the gears turn as it like walks, and it slowly gets faster.
I'm like following it, like not too close, but like 10 feet back.
And slowly as it gets closer, Kaya, all you hear is meow. Meow. As you decide besides, you feel this small thing, where, like with like 3 feet, like just like 3 feet, 4 feet, like it's like slowly moving forward, but very mechanically towards you, faster and faster, and all you hear is meow, 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 as it gets
I'm
like
gonna
fast and sorry.
I'm gonna say, as I hear all this, I'm gonna say, if you treasure this little thing, then I advise you to stop it right now.
See that starting to run towards Kaya.
You know, Miss Kyoshi, that's a lot of very angry words to say. But you know what, as well as I do, that the frame of this thing is the only temporary part of it. Plus, the only you would be capable enough to destroy.
Is that a bet?
Well, I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna toss it, not hard enough to break it, but just to get it out of the way so I can continue meditating.
As this thing's flying through the air, all you see all you hear is meow.
Poor little clockwork kitten.
as it goes crashing to the ground.
Looks like you weren't made to fly just yet. Although,
See it sort of as you see it, as you see it like sort of like trying to
Pain.
sort of pathetically get up.
pain.
You know what? I know this isn't what the cat is, but hold up.
You can bet him.
No,
What you
but
make for
but when I
frame?
tossed it, I really felt the embodiment of this video.
I'm sorry.
Screaming.
What is it?
Please end my
I'm-
suffering.
I just felt like the cat was saying that. But yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you
He's
see
done.
sort of like turtled at the moment as it's trying to get up, but it doesn't quite like.
It's like stuck on its back.
Yeah, not on its back, but like on its side.
Absence
It's
of
trying to get
God.
up.
I run over and I just pick it up and set it on my shoulder. If you're asking what I made it out of, it has like gears made out of various metals.
It's sitting down on your shoulder.
Some are copper, some are silver.
Meow.
Its current frame is wooden because that's what we have near us in abundance. But one day I would like to get some maybe brass or bronze parts for it.
Meow.
You are a good kitten, aren't you?
Meow.
He said
All
myself
right.
right.
Is everyone gonna take a long rest for the night, or
I think a short was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
It's
we
a half
rested.
It'd be
night.
a short rest, right?
it's like 8
You guys
o'clock
know-
right now?
Alright.
It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock. More like it.
All right.
You guys,
Wait
guys wanna take
until the
a
rain
walk?
stops.
It may
Yeah, he said halfway through the night, so it's basically like a short rest. Plus, we didn't really use too much. I don't know about you guys.
I haven't used
Yeah.
anything yet.
Yeah, so I think a short rest would be good.
Yeah.
I'm down.
So
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
you guys all take a short rest, and it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Has the rain stopped?
Yeah.
Alright. The rain has stopped, guys.
All right then.
You think it's time?
Let us get that bounty.
If the rain stops, then that means it's time to go after that thing.
Mhm.
Indeed. I say it's time.
So Issa and I will travel in one group. Kaya and Brightscales will travel in a group, and Vaas, I guess, will be floating.
Yep.
That sounds like a plan. Let's
All
head
right.
out, and if we have any trouble, try to meet back up at the town gate.
Sounds good to me.
Understood.
So can you guys basically like? I'm not saying it's gonna be an exact location, but can you guys please like place your guys' like characters in which section of the town you guys are gonna go to?
Hell
Oh,
I
I
thought
thought
we were
this
going to go
thing was
outside of
like
the
in
town.
the woods. Yeah.
Like in the woods, like what quadrant? Like whether you're gonna be like over here or over here.
I
or
would go.
over here.
I
or
think we
over
could start
here.
like where that thing attacked
It'll
us.
be over
So
here. Oh,
Alright, I say cat, guard the stuff.
I say over here, maybe Vaas.
I'll trust your judgment.
yeah.
Could I take one of the lanterns from the barn and carry it with
Yes.
me?
You can add 100 lantern with 3/4 fuel in it.
Okay.
Miss Kyoshi and I are confident enough in our vision, right?
Yeah, and Brightscales and I are gonna go to like the last where our fucking cart got broken down at, since that was the last place that we saw it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, be around you guys too.
So
I'm gonna go with Issa and Vilaris.
I'll be right back.
If you think
So
the
you
fire
guys-
would be a distraction, we can turn it up. We can extinguish it.
Turn
right
it down.
now.
So both of you guys have dark vision, is that correct?
No,
Yeah, I
I
have
do not
dark
have
vision.
dark vision.
Oh yeah, you're the one that took the lantern, right?
Yes.
Yeah, only I have dark vision.
I think the 100 lantern gives you 30 feet.
Yep, in a radius.
Well, better than nothing.
So it's gonna be 30 feet of bright light, while the additional 30 feet is gonna be dim light.
Okay.
You can lower the HUD, reducing reducing it to like 5 feet of dim light, if you really need to in an emergency.
All right. If we hear anything, I'll try and dim it, so that we don't spook it away.
Okay.
But
So as
until
you
then,
guys-
I'll keep it full bright.
So as you two go into the forest, you guys can see multiple stumps from long old and you can tell these have been done have been done a long time ago. They're nice, perfectly cut stumps.
You see.
And when you guys went through town, you guys noticed that quite like a lot of these houses look like they haven't been occupied in like years. Either.
So this creature's probably been doing this for long enough to significantly cut the population of the town.
Indeed. This is definitely troublesome.
I'm glad I'm not alone in this forest.
And you can see a lot of these stumps. It could be like right now, like you guys looking at like a small clearing of like 20 of them. 20 of these giant, like 20, 25 foot, like thick trees were all cut down.
I'm assuming this is where they get their lumber.
Yes, but it looks like these stubs are like years old as well.
Yeah. I'm honestly impressed that they aren't trying to grow back through.
I was making an investigation check to see if there was something other than an axe or human hands that cut these down.
Oh, you can tell that they looks like they were perfectly done. It looks like it's done by a special type of salt that they use in the local area to type down these types of really dense trees.
Ah, okay.
So they do have a saw.
But you do realize that this saw would be like very long, and it would take like multiple people to do this, to chop down the trees down. And the people that you've seen have all been in their like late 40s so far, but you've only seen 3 people.
Alright, well, we found their lumberyard. Maybe we should clear this area before we move on elsewhere.
I like that idea. Let's have a look around then, see if we can see anything.
Indeed.
Roll investigation check.
Both of us?
Yes, both of you. Since you guys are both looking around.
Holy shit. Okay.
Big investigation.
As you guys all, as you're both looking around, you do guys come across like some like old, like what looks like relatively like varying ages of like old to like newish. As in like within like the last 24 hours or a few days. Is giant claw marks coming across some of these trees and like branches being broken, and you guys do come across like some like in these groves, you guys do come across like a old some like this old 25-foot thing with like 2 pieces of wood at the end and like what looks like saw blades coming across, which is presumably what they used.
So we found
But
one
it's
of
not
the
made
old
of
saws.
it's not made of like iron or anything like that. It's made from some sort of harder metal.
Alright.
But it looks like it hasn't been touched or moved in like years.
So it's basically been forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see if disturbing this is an issue for anything.
I will prepare an action to have him covered, so that way if something does jump out,
Oh, you pick up the saw?
I'm gonna approach the saw and try to move it. See if
you move that.
anything's
You pick
attached
up
to it.
you pick up and move the saw, and it's just like a rusty old saw that's been left out there for years.
I could probably fix this back up and have it be usable.
That would probably be a good idea.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay. You stick it down into your bag. Down into oblivion. You guys over there in the woods. So you guys do go into the woods and you guys look around, and can you guys roll an investigation check?
Oh, I'm not.
Can I roll survival to look for
That's good.
footprints and shit?
Sure.
Daniel, not to be too invasive, but how you getting an 11 bonus in your investigation?
Feet.
Fucking go.
What?
Feet.
Oh, okay.
So you come across like the obviously like the scuffle, and you can see where like the thing was standing originally, and the little scuffle that you had earlier. And you guys do see like giant claw marks on the trees of what looks like it grabbing it and dragging, or whatever its big hands were going across. And you guys do realize that like there's footsteps and claw marks going in both directions, going this way and this way. Looks like whatever this is obviously quite mobile and likes to move around a lot for its prey. So there's a lot of the new tracks, but none of these are more than a few days old. Well, a few days old to brand new.
I
You
would
can
start
see that
following the freshest
there's
one.
obviously flash tracks having this way and this way.
Do you guys think it'd be better to follow the tracks or set up a spot and wait?
Let's follow the tracks for a bit and see what happens. If nothing eventful happens, then just set up a trap.
All right. Which set of tracks do you guys want to follow?
How many are there?
I'll take the right one.
There's two.
There were two, right?
There's one going this way. There's one going this way.
Honestly, we know that the other two went this way. So honestly, they're probably gonna encounter one over there. So we should just follow the one up here. One up here.
Sounds
All
fair.
right. Sounds like a plan.
So you guys go this way. Could you guys roll a perception check? All of you.
F in chat.
Polaris, could you roll a dex save?
Polaris?
Yes, Polaris, roll a dex save.
I intended for him to just be called Brightscales because no one's supposed to know his full name.
Okay.
I'm about to
so
get killed.
As you guys are walking, you two see this, but Brightscales doesn't quite see it in time as you guys are walking, and there was all of a sudden a clearing of a 10 by 10 by 10 foot hole as Brightscales starts to fall into it as he's nonchalantly walking and not really paying attention.
Can I like cover up the like underneath him so he can be safe?
Sure. As you feel like you're about to fall, you fall on your face onto this ground that was pulled out.
Ouch. Thank you, Miss Kyoshi. That one could have been real bad.
And as you guys look, you guys see this 10 foot by 10 foot hole, and all of a sudden this nice clearing for you guys.
Do the tracks lead up to the hole?
Yeah, so you guys can see that there's quite a few tracks around here.
What's in the hole?
You guys can see that this whole. Can you roll investigation? Actually, I'm not gonna give it to you for free. Oh, Vaas. So you can obviously this hole is You can see this hole is at least it's summertime now. You can see that this thing was made during the winter because of how it was dug and how deep it was dug. But you could tell that it's at least it was made somewhere in like near December. And you could tell by the difficulties with the amount of dirt on the side that it was hard to dig through it, but they did it for some reason. And also another 10 feet to the right, you do see another suspicious giant mound of dirt also. But the area around there is fit in there, but you could fit another 10 by 10 hole right there if you really wanted to.
Miss Kyoshi, can you sense anything down in the hole?
At nine? With my sight and senses?
In the hole that is dug, or there could be a hole, but there is no hole.
The dug hole.
There's nothing in the dug hole.
In it, buried in it, maybe buried below it. Yeah.
You haven't. You want to look below that dirt?
I just want to sense it. See if like a sense anything
can't.
below it.
You can't seismic sense anything in the dirt.
Oh, I can't sense anything in there.
Nothing alive.
Yeah, at least nothing else. Nothing else. There's nothing alive in it or down there.
How deep
Or
is
at
the
least
hole?
moving. It's how deep?
Yeah.
It's not that
It's
deep.
it's a little bit less than 10 feet.
It's not that
But
deep.
Let's
Did I miss anything?
not really.
Okay.
There's a big spot here where another hole could be. Can you sense anything over there, Miss Kyoshi? Like, is the ground safe to walk on? Because if they set up some sort of like pitfall, it could be very
I guess.
harmful to our survival chance.
you sense that the ground over there is solid.
All right.
But
It's
you can tell the ground is solid, but a little bit softer than the ground around it. I'll give you that.
yeah. It seems pretty solid, so I don't think it's any traps, but it doesn't seem as sturdy as the ground we're on right now. It seems a little bit softer.
Let's see. Um. I'll summon my steel defender and have it walk over there.
Pain. He's suffering. He's
You
like,
see,
oh
somebody
boy.
shoot defender and he walks over. He doesn't fall through anything, but you can tell that as he walks onto it, he does sink a little bit into the dirt because the dirt is soft.
All right.
Creature.
I don't recommend we walk on there then.
You still defenders like how heavy?
He's steel. He is a
Yeah.
steel / clockwork creature. According to my sheet, hold on.
Hubs.
Yeah.
What about this?
Also, the steel,
Second, what
the
about
steel.
Could it be difficult for you to use your bonus action? I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be fine if you walk on.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm trying. On the ground. You walk on it. It's fine.
The steel defender is a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
So I don't know what weight it should be, but
I don't know actually.
huh? Hubs,
What's up?
you said something and I didn't quite catch it.
You know, you guys could walk on it and you guys will be fine. You guys are not gonna sink into the dirt and die.
Yeah. So I guess that's it seems to be safe ground, so
Yeah, in that
but
case, we'll
it's
just
kind
keep
of
on
the
looking.
middle of a clearing, so maybe we shouldn't. Do any tracks
As your steel defender walks around in there, you do hear like a clank as he steps on something
huh?
like metal.
A bouncing
Metal
Betty.
and metal.
I'll
I
fucking
see.
hide, man.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's a hatch. Miss Kyoshi, do you wanna see if you can sense a hatch in there?
Do I sense any openings? So like anywhere?
You don't sense any openings in the ground at all.
Then I'm
None at
going to
all.
Besides the
going to
ground, besides the ground for being soft, 10 feet down, like 5 feet down, you're good.
Alright. I'm going to run over to what my steel defender stepped on and take a look at it.
It looks like what looks like is a metal part of a shovel.
It looks like the blade of a shovel. Like the end of the spade. Maybe that's why the ground is soft here. Someone was trying to bury something. Do you think it would be a good move to dig it up?
Wouldn't.
Maybe we should clear the area first.
Yeah. We don't know where that creature is, so we should probably at least clear our surroundings before we set up any type of dig site.
Alright. Maybe if we're going to dig it up, it could take some time. And we may be kind of sitting ducks for a while. Maybe we should reunite our party.
Is this where
I'm not looking for them.
is this where the footprints end, or does it keep going?
I assumed they end at the hole. Because you said there were a bunch of footprints going
Yeah, they're all around there.
out of the hole.
Okay, so
Up and around it.
Yeah, the footprints are basically like in this general area.
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, we can head back since there were another set of footprints over there heading that way, and if that was the creature, they might need all of our help.
I agree.
Yes, I was going to suggest we send Vaas as a sort of messenger to them.
I can do
Because
that.
Vaas, you're fast, right?
I'm fast and stealthy.
I see. I like that. Dual-pronged mission, but I need you to run and tell them that we found something interesting and that they can come back to us. And if they found anything, we can go there later, because this seems to be a suspiciously pressing matter. And if you encounter the creature there and it doesn't detect you, run back to us and we will try to help. Alright?
Understood. I'll be
Alright.
back soon.
Good luck.
And I will make my way
Okay.
there.
You two, what are you guys doing among the woods? The lumbering yard.
Well,
Are you guys gonna keep on going, or are you guys still highly suspicious of?
after the saw, was there a set of footprints? Anything?
Out there.
No, there's no footprints around it. It's just it's been sitting out there being weathered away.
Right. Okay. So, do you recall seeing any other footprints on our way over here, Issa?
Yeah, you see a set. You see a set going off into the woods in this general direction. Like, it
Yeah.
goes-
I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad.
yeah, it goes off in this general direction vaguely.
In that case, we can either follow them or try to meet up with our party. But that could lead us to something important. Maybe like a preferred hunting route.
That is very true. Well, let's swing around, gather the group up, and head in and follow this trail.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you guys going back towards where the carriage was?
We were going.
I think we're gonna meet up with the other group and
Yeah, head
before
back
going
to
up
the-
our trail.
Yeah.
So you guys, as you guys are going, you guys are going back, and Vaas, you do see these guys going. You do see a hooded lantern in the distance.
Yo, I'm sneak up on them.
Okay, so you sneak up on them. You're about like 10 feet away from them.
I'll get right behind them. Like,
Can
boom.
I do a
Stealth check.
perception check?
Roll a stealth check.
Come on, behind. No,
That doesn't beat my
You guys-
passive.
no.
You guys hear a loud crack.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that actually
10 feet
I-
away.
that actually makes my passive. I can see that.
As you see this goblin.
I turn around and aim my crossbow.
Wait. Please don't shoot me.
It's
It's
you,
me.
Vaas. Okay.
Ah,
It's good that I found you. Listen, guys, we found something interesting. Seems like there's something buried.
Something.
You should come with me.
Okay. Well, we found
Okay,
a trail
yeah.
as well. If it's buried, though, that's probably more important. We can come back here. So
Okay,
we
let's
will
go then.
Let's go check it out.
meet up with Polarys and Kia.
So you guys made up with them without incident, and you guys come across the same 10 feet, about 10 feet deep hole. That looks like it has been weathered, like it's been there for a while. And you see, the others and you see the good old steel defender, and you see,
Yeah.
So you all have already
you see,
looked
you see,
down
you
there,
see, you see Brightscales with like a shovel head.
right?
Look at look at this. I found this over here.
Yes.
Uh,
Can I shine the
it's
lantern down in there?
Into the hole.
Yeah.
You see dirt.
Okay.
You see dirt and some vegetation.
I see.
And this is important. How?
just wait until we start the excavation. There seems to be some sort of buried creature here. It's quite fascinating. Well, there seems to be something buried here. Miss Kyoshi can sense that the ground is softer, and there's a shovel head lying here. So I think we need to dig up the ground here and figure out what's going on.
And
Hmm.
okay. This could be useful for finding the monster.
Yes.
And this is where the footprints led us to. So this is probably the only lead we got to the creature,
Alright.
if this is a thing.
If I had a shovel of my own, I would help you out, but given you've had no problems moving Earth in the past,
I'm just gonna do
it's
it.
all yours.
Yep,
It's all me. It's all me.
How much you move at a time?
Yeah. Wait, hold up. This one's control. I can. It says a 10-foot cube. Yeah, it's like 10-foot cube. I guess.
10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot.
Yeah.
So you want to take out that whole thing like that?
We're gonna. I just want to I guess dig under it, see, bring up all the dirt and stuff, and see if we could find anything, or if we find dinosaurs.
Where to be placing this
Some
dirt?
oil.
Well, I'm gonna place this dirt.
We found the Jurassic Park.
I'm just gonna kind of keep a neat pile behind me, or at least where they're not at, and it's not like a hindrance or anything.
So you earthbend this pile up and you raise it up in a perfect 10 by 10 by 10 cube. It's like the exact dimensions of the other hole. And as you lift it up, you guys see stuff fall from this clump as Kaya fall down, and it's white. And as it falls, you guys see what looks like a femur, to an arm,
Bones.
to a hand, to a skull, to a pelvis. And there's not like a few here either. There's a lot.
It's a
And
mass grave.
Can
Oh.
you guys?
Well, I didn't expect to be exhuming bodies today.
Jesus.
Can you guys? Roll investigation if you guys so wish to.
Let's see, where is
What I
Yeah, I want to
heard-
check the bones, like the wounds on the
Vilaris.
bones.
Yep.
Vilaris.
Villa's like, I
Can
know.
you please also Can you please also roll a medical check?
Medical. Okay. No.
Right.
Oh, you can tell that none of these bones are like there's like no lacerations on them. There's no like blunt force trauma. It appears like a lot of these bones look like they're perfectly intact, like they haven't been attacked or anything in any way. But you do see as a lot of these fall to the ground for this hole being as Vaas knows, this hole being made in like mid-December, which is only like a little over half a year ago. That these bones, as a lot of them hit the ground, a lot of them just like break, splinter, shatter. Like not like shatter, but break.
Well, it doesn't seem like any of them were attacked. These bones don't look damaged. Perhaps there was an illness here?
Is anyone proficient in medicine?
Not me.
I am.
Can you please roll?
For the love of God. Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna be nice. You can tell that this is not from a disease, but from what looks like malnourishment, like
It
severe
looks like-
severe malnourishment.
It looks like our cause of death here is starvation of some sort. I don't know why.
So maybe the creature was just digging around for food.
Maybe the creature was keeping supplies from coming in to town.
Maybe. That would make sense. That explained what happened to that guy's wagon.
That would.
Oh,
That-
what's the next order of business, then?
Yeah.
So, we now know that there was a famine in this village that claimed a significant amount of souls. While we were in the lumberyard, we found a few old tools, like they were left abandoned. So, we already pieced together that this village was vastly underpopulated. But this gives us an explanation as to why.
But what is this famine and this monster? What would be the connection, or are these just two separate cases?
Well, they
it-
could be separate, or the monster could be attacking supply lines, like basically being on the road and keeping people from bringing food and tools here.
Whoever is, I would say,
I feel like I have an idea. For
Vaas, and Vilaris. Vilaris, you have parents, right?
Yeah,
So Vilaris and Vaas, roll a history check, since you guys had parents as kids.
did you have
Nope.
parents? God, I
Nope.
hope
I
so.
kind of had surrogate
Why you know-
parents.
Vilaris, you remember this old folks tale when you were told your kid to not stay out late?
This nigga's a Wendigo. If it's a Wendigo, I already know what happened. I already know what happened.
Tale about not stealing.
It's about it was used in multiple stories, some about greed and some about hunger.
Okay.
So you weren't going greedy as a kid. Your mother used to tell stories of this monster that would come and take you in the middle of the night if you weren't kind and giving to people around you. With other times, your dad wanted to scare you and told times of great famine and great hunger of people who died and came back as these monsters to only come and try to fill that hunger that they died with.
I'll-
Only single-handedly wipe out villages, but this monster doesn't exist in this world at all. It is completely made up, and no one has fought one. It is basically one of those boogeyman stories.
I'm gonna relay that to them. Basically, talking about this monster that would come about when, in times of hunger or when someone's being greedy and not expressing generosity, and how they would destroy villages. But
It makes
apparently
sense.
these things don't exist, so that would be strange to be the cause of this.
Well, when I talked to it, it said it was really hungry. Like really, really hungry.
You talked to it.
Yes, that's how I got attacked.
You can
I
talk
wouldn't
to
say
these
talking
creatures.
to it. It was more like talking to its meal. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. So it makes sense. Maybe the story is real.
Well, if that's the case, I've just been told about this thing to scare me as a child. I don't know anything other than its existence and what causes them to sprout out.
Well, either way, we should really kill it.
Absolutely. This can't be allowed to exist.
So you said that this was because there was a story about greed and what else? It was greed and
Greed and famine cause these things.
Yeah.
And it sort of makes sense that those
um
are connected, because when food is short, it's generosity is hard to come by because everybody's
you
trying
guys
to have enough.
did mention that there was still more footprints on your guys' side, right?
There were at the lumberyard. They went
Did they
to the other side of the village.
Oh, maybe we should check over there then. If that's what we should just follow the footprints and see where exactly they lead. Because the ones that we followed ended up here. So I guess our only best clue and best bet is to follow that set.
All right. In that case, then follow me
Unless
and
you guys have
Issa
any.
back, and
Alright then.
we'll try and make our way to the lumberyard.
So right now, you guys been going at this for quite a long time, all walking around all this and investigating. It's about. So you guys started this at 2. It's about 6, 7 o'clock at this point. After you guys doing all this walking around and investigative journalism. And you guys do see as everything starts to wake up, you guys do see people's like you can see a lot of kids like run like as you guys going past you guys see a lot of quite a few kids run into what was like the abandoned lumberyard and start playing whatever games kids play.
All right.
And arguing with each other.
Tell me what games kids play in a lumberyard, bro. Now there. Tell me.
You guys
No.
see him jump. You guys see him jumping stump to stump
Hide and seek,
Well,
maybe.
with what looks like a cruel like what looks like almost like a ball as they try to jump from each stump to stump. A kid who's not on the stumps tries to throw the ball at them as they try to jump, trying to hit the midair.
Oh, they're playing dodge stump.
Classic.
That's a game.
And
I was never very good at it.
Is it getting bright out?
Yeah, it's getting bright out.
In that case, I'll extinguish the lantern.
And as you guys are going through, you see a girl run up to you and say, "Hi,
Oh, hello.
Hey.
my name's
I'll actually say that.
my name's Sarah."
Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I'm Vaas.
How are you, Sarah?
Doing okay. How
What
about
are you playing there?
Dodge stump.
Oh, it's the
Just
actual
as I
name.
thought.
Yeah, you guys I had a name for it, but you guys put that in my head. And I liked it more.
I see.
You want to play?
Sure. I never was good at it.
Yeah, I can
Miss
play.
Kyoshi, I think you'd be great at this game.
She doesn't even. She just looks at you with a very straight and bland face, and you just know that she's saying no.
Shit, BRB.
Do I look like I care?
Well,
I don't.
Sarah, have you ever seen any adults go about this way into the woods? And I'll gesture the direction that the footsteps trailed off to.
We don't really go into the woods that much anymore, except to maybe my dad goes into hunt, but
Well, thank you. We're just trying to figure out some more information about this town. Have your fun.
I mean, my
Okay.
grandma has been here all her life. She's a bit, like, weird.
Alright,
But
time
she-
to see Grandma.
Yeah, it's grandma.
She's a bit weird. The mayor calls her crazy, but I don't believe him.
Grandma cannot be crazy.
Well, we're looking for
Grandma.
some crazy stuff, so Grandma may be who we are looking for.
Yeah, Dad doesn't let me hang out with her anymore because she scared me.
Do you remember where she used to live?
Yeah, I can show you. Like, she goes from, like, this little solemn face to, like, a happy, greedy face.
Ah, yes, she's dead. Stop.
Yeah, she brings you to the mass grave.
That's your other.
I'm kidding.
Ah!
She brings you. She walks you guys down back into town, and as you guys see, there's like, besides 6 kids that you guys saw, there's not that many other kids, and what ages you guys see is anywhere from like, again, from like 45 to like 65, like 40 to 65 years of age. You guys don't really see anyone any really younger than that. You guys do see
My fucker
occasionally like
sacrifice
30-year-old
kids.
or something like that, but you guys do see quite a few kids.
All
and
right.
stuff.
So,
And you guys do come across a house. You guys see that like the front hasn't really been upkept that well, and stuff like that. And you can tell as you guys get on the porch with her, like it's like dusty.
well, I've still seen worse houses.
And she's like, well, I gotta go, but before my dad finds out.
Very well. Thank you for your time. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
She runs off, and right about you guys are about to like knock or something, you guys hear, you must be the travelers that we heard about last night. Pete told me about you. And as you turn around, you see this old man with a cane and a little hat. This must be the mayor that he talked about earlier.
That's correct. Hello. My name is Vilaris.
Vilaris, what a lovely name.
So I see. I'm gonna say. So
Well-
I see you guys been having a disappearance problem in this village.
Yes, by the past few days, a few people have gone missing, sadly. We figured that it was just people moving on, like everyone else has.
Was there a specific area that these people kind of disappeared at?
They go into the woods. We used to mine a lot of iron and nickel from the mines down to the northeast, the northwest, until, well, the Lord decided to try his own methods at mining, which caused speedy process, but also not very safe conditions, and it caused a lot of the mines to be really unsafe. So even if there is ore down there now, we can't really get to it without special equipment, which the Lord has refused to supply to any of us.
Understood.
A lot of people left because of that, and now
How
with current
long?
conditions, huh?
How long has these disappearances been happening?
They started about 4 days ago, which is roll a history check, Dan.
Yeah. Could go either way.
You had something happen to you exactly 4 days ago
Mm.
Hey,
that you
wait a
feel like you
second.
could also correlate to the situation.
Wait a minute. He says. To all of us or just him? I just want to make sure you talking about him.
Just him.
Just me.
What only happened to him?
I have two more questions before friends take care of the rest. Has anyone in town had any strange dreams that they've told you about? And has anyone been burned mysteriously?
No, no, there's been none of that sort. Just people leaving, stuff like that. Then there's Crazy Dan here.
Hmm.
He's been plaguing the town with her nonsense.
What is her nonsense, sir?
Well, that's disturbing. You all can ask the rest of the questions. I need to think.
I'm sorry for trying to cut in. What nonsense was she saying?
Ramblings of an old woman. Some of us stay sharp as a tool, while others go, well, down the drain.
Yes, sir, but what specifically?
Something about frickin' something about the end is nigh. Some blundering bullshit like that. I know the village ain't looking good, but we can't have none of that going on. And something about like fucking the IC's all nonsense.
Visit. Okay.
I don't recommend you disturb her.
Exactly what we're gonna do.
Last time she tried to talk, she ended up assaulting her own son. Last time she tried to talk to someone.
Uh,
Can I go around the house and just get out of view and check my burns?
Yeah, sure. You can tell by themselves. You can see that like the earliest ones that you have, like the oldest ones you have, are actually starting to heal.
Are they making any distinct shape, or is it just pock marks?
They're just like black marks, perfectly circular. So some of them are starting to fade, like they're healing.
Well, that's comforting, but we still need to get down to the bottom of that eye situation. I'll cover them back and go back to the group.
Well, maybe we should talk to the old lady. As crazy as it sounds, she's been here a lot longer. Maybe there has to be a specific place. Obviously, it's in the forest, but a specific part of the forest that someone must know that where these things are coming from, or where this thing is coming from. So,
right then.
all right, let's head
Damien,
out.
did you go? Did you go with them to Grandma's house, or are you still with the kids?
Grandma's house.
Honestly, I would probably play with the kids.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
You're,
12, so like,
you're playing with the kids. You're having some great fun,
nice.
and they're like, you're a fun guy to be around. You're not like a
Thank you.
buzzkill like those adults.
I
They don't
appreciate
like it
that.
when we go. We don't like it when we go in the woods like this.
These kids are gonna fucking die.
Too dangerous, they say, but we've been doing this since we were like 8, and we're 10. We're big. We can do this.
Really, I'm 12 myself.
You're a cool adult.
Thank you. You are cool too.
All right.
He's fucking rolling something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Grandma's house. I don't know who's gonna follow, but I want to get to the bottom of this and figure out. Someone has to know.
I'm
And
more than willing to barge into Grandma's with you.
all right, bad boys for
You
life.
you guys knock on Grandma's door, but there is no answer.
I'm down to go with you guys to
How
Grandma's.
old does the door look?
It's quite old.
Does it look like the lock even works?
You can give it a try.
I'm gonna do a very loud rap. rap on the door.
You turn the doorknob and the door swings open.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
You gonna go in?
Yes.
Alright, I
I'm
guess
guessing.
we're going in.
Yes.
You guys go in, and this house and this living room is perfectly clean, like absolutely like not a speck of dust or anything out of the place. And you
Okay.
just see this old lady just creaking back and forth in her rocker.
Well,
Okay.
there's our ticket.
Excuse me. I don't want to say to her.
She's still rocking back and forth in the trailer in the wheelchair.
Excuse me, would you happen to be Sarah's grandmother?
She also turns her neck towards you and she goes, how's Miss Sarah Misu doing? She doesn't come over anymore.
Apparently you've
Her father
developed
could
quite a
be-
reputation.
Everyone says I'm crazy.
I've seen The Conjuring. This bitch crazy.
Everyone calls me crazy, but I know it's true.
We've heard some rumors. We're here to hear them from the
see
tap.
I've seen it. I've seen the eye. And she sort of cranes her neck up to you, and if she's like looking to soul.
Red
And I can see you have too.
I saw it in a drain myself. I wasn't sure what to make of that information.
Well, I don't know either. All I know, I see an eye, and I know the end is nigh.
I
Feel
see.
it. You felt the helplessness, didn't you? As if it could suck everything, as if it could take everything.
I did.
As
feel
it has
that.
really taken everything from me.
Hello?
It's already taken my sweet hubby Pooh away, and she like grabs something and she grabs it a little bit and starts rocking even more back and forth.
Alright, so I'm loading my Glock just in case.
Well,
Because
have you had this dream more than once? Or was it just that one time and the rest has been faded?
I've seen red eyes in the tree line. I've seen a cart on the road. I've seen you, as she points at Kaya, staring into the woods.
All right then.
And as she cranes her arm forward, and you can also see, like she's wearing short sleeves on both arms, and you see him even more across her neck as you see black burn marks across her mouth. And what she says is she clocks back and forth more. She's hugging whatever she's hugging, like a little vase. And she's when crack strikes nigh, magic cast is better stay inside.
wait, what she said?
Huh?
Clocks.
Bro.
What did he just
When
die?
clock-
What she?
When the clock strikes the opposite of nigh, magic cast is better stay inside. Nigh is new.
So
Oh,
that
When
makes
it goes-
a lot of sense, actually. Thank you. And I'll take a backseat in the rest of this conversation because that makes. Okay.
Does it make sense about our investigation about this creature, or about?
It certainly
or
makes
happen-
sense about where these burns are coming from. And I'll show Kaya my arm, but try to not present that to Grandma.
Those dudes
Have you
are
been
nasty.
out at
As
midnight?
you try to leave, she sort of looks up and says,
Cool.
"Your little friend shouldn't stray in the woods, or else worse is gonna happen to him like last night."
All those kids are monsters. They're gonna transform. It's gonna be over. Can't you hit a little
Valas,
girl?
Understood. Thank you.
so we shouldn't be out at midnight?
Yeah. So
I
You
believe.
Upset.
strike,
yeah,
you strike,
up.
you strike at night to feel their hunger, but they don't bother taking any plunder.
So they
Oh my god. Oh my god.
just leave their
Polarys.
marks of coming by, and
They come from.
Oh, she's glitching. I got you.
oh,
They come from.
Where's Grandma's reset switch?
They couldn't come. They come. They come from the ones who couldn't get their fill.
Are we about to have to bury food on the starving people spot?
I will burn this village down. Let me stop.
thank you very much for your time. I think we need to give her some space.
I will burn this planet to the ground before I live another day living amongst these animals.
Animals. Animals.
As you leave first, Kaya, and as you try to leave Vilaris, you all of a sudden hear the little cocker stop griffin, and you feel a tight grip on your arm.
Who, me or both of us?
Vilaris specifically, as this woman has pulled her hands around your arm.
This bitch fast. She a track star.
Valas, you okay there?
Let go of me.
And she looks at you, and she looks up at you.
Do I have to punch an old lady?
Release my arm.
And she let goes and says, "The game's gonna start in a month's time."
Hey, Saul. Let the games begin.
In that case, we'd better prepare. Thank you.
And then she's gonna like sort of sit down on the floor, holding this vase, like this like metal urn. And she
Man.
cradles it.
Seeing
Fuck
that,
this village.
Brightscales is gonna get out of there.
As
How
I,
about it?
and I leave. I'm out. I'm gone.
Man, fuck this village, bro. We're not obligated. I am not getting paid for this.
As eccentric
Honestly,
as
though.
eccentric as the old woman was, what she said was fairly useful to me. If you all remember, I've had second watch, which is when the clock ticks over to the next day. During that time, I've developed more of these dark burns on my arms. So
Sure.
it may be related to me being a magic caster exposed to the outside that causes this.
This motherfucker rusting.
I guess I can stay up with you and see if it happens to me.
I'd rather not have it happen to two of our party members.
Well, I could take your midnight shift then. I'm not.
Is it harming your performance in the mystic arts?
Let me see.
Damien,
I'll tear a bit of my shirt and use mending on it. Hello?
Mom?
Damien.
Yo, sorry. What's that?
As you're playing the kids, they're talking. They start talking about kid stuff.
Wait, what happened to his arm though?
And what do you mean his arm?
Because he said he.
Did you just like skip out on what Dangle just said?
What the hell? Am I invisible?
No, I'm sorry.
I don't know what the
Dangle.
fuck's going on. I feel like I don't exist. I feel
Sorry,
like a
Dangle
fucking
just-
side character. What's going on?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Dangle
I'm sorry.
just
What,
said
you have my
he's.
full undivided attention.
All right, here we go again. I'm gonna check to see if this these burns are impacting my magic casting. I'm going to tear my shirt and use mending on it to try and patch it back up.
No, you mend your shirt just fine.
Well, it's not impairing my magic, but I should probably not be outside during that
At night?
point in time at
Midnight?
night. In
Well,
case I'm attracting something.
if we don't resolve this problem, I'll just take your midnight shift and you can rest until then. I mean, I don't really mind either way, but I'd rather your situation not get any worse than what it is right now.
Thank you. And we also need to tell this to Issa if he's not back at the cart.
You go back
Okay.
to the guy.
All right.
So
Yeah, let's
maybe
head back,
as you
head back
go,
to the cart.
as you're playing Dodge Stump with the kids,
Yeah.
well, you hear one of the kids say, "Man, I had that nightmare again. You know, about this big, tall peril thing." He's like, one of the
Big.
kids like, "Seriously, you still saying, you still having dreams about that?"
Can you
See it? You're making it up.
maybe you're not making it up. Can you describe this creature?
Scary. I don't want to think.
Hmm. I'm sorry if this is too uncomfortable for you, but has any members of your family gone missing lately?
One of the kids pipe up say Grandpa Bill went missing a few days ago.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. That's
Well, don't worry. I'll make sure you don't get those nightmares anymore. If that creature it is out there, I will kill it.
You know, my parents told Grandpa Bill not to go, but he went down to the iron mine he used to work at after the cave-in happened. He was like one of the only people that actually survived it. He still lost a leg, but he still was chipper.
So he went to the old mine then. What is that?
I don't know. Our parents don't let it go to it
I see.
because we might hurt ourselves.
Well, it was great playing with you guys, but I have to work, and I'm gonna
Aw.
leave. I know. I love playing with you guys too, but duty calls.
Hey, you guys gonna go off?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the group, and I'll let them know that one of them kids be dreaming about the thing that almost got me, and that his grandpa fucking disappeared, but he was going onto the old mine
Well,
shack.
the
So,
kids say he saw it. That's
oh,
why
he
was
saw it, and now he's having nightmares about it.
Yeah. Wouldn't you as a kid?
Oh yeah, definitely. So an old man decided to go into a mine that
Near mine. To like set
And
up
he
a little
disappeared.
vigil.
could
This thing gives nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful.
The mind could
look
be
at that beautiful bastard. Anyways, that could be a tie into the greed aspect of this story. So we should probably investigate those mines to see if that's where these creatures base.
This is
Yes, we
where
really
they hail from.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll just say it if that's where they hail from.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just one or like many.
If it's one, we may be able to take it out easily. I shudder to imagine there being more than one of these.
It was fucking dangerous.
The disappearances were recent, so there shouldn't be many of them if it spreads like in the tails.
Well, let's get to work then.
I agree.
Now, what is this old mine shack then?
I recall being told about a mine that stopped being worked after a explosive prone person started setting about their work there, and it was closed down, and that's to the northwest of here.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's,
Let's
funny
go.
enough, the prince fucking lead us to the northwest.
All right, let's play some Minecraft, guys.
Oh, where'd my character go? What happened?
We have formed Megadome.
So you guys all get down there, and you guys can see it inside. You guys see what looks like in a giant hill. What looks like a giant hole, because you guys can see what looks like a little like abandoned shack once home to whoever was based there, and you guys can see what looks like an old rusted out like mine cart and rail system of sorts.
Are there any
And you
funny
can
prints?
see what once boards were there are busted off. And you guys do see a lot of claw marks or footprints leading inside of it.
Well,
You
it looks
guys
like our
lead
hunch
and
was
I'll
right.
follow. Cool.
Me and Kaya, you and I should be in the front.
Hey, I'm a capable fighter.
Then you and Kaya be in the front.
All right.
I'll just be in the
I'm
front.
back.
And if I do sense anything, I'll obviously tell you guys.
I'll check behind us as we go.
I summon Steel Defender to go with us. Making sure.
All right.
And I've got my infused crossbow in hand as we go.
Halberd in hand for eye.
So I was a dumbass. I deleted the cave that I built.
What?
So
You said imagination.
I'm gonna give you guys the second best thing.
Are we good? Are we doing the Vic special where? Yeah.
Yeah. This is the best D&D.
Fucking hate it here because I actually made it and it was really nice. And now I'm depressed.
What happens? Have you accidentally deleted? Did you like?
I had a
Click
lot of
the wrong
extra.
thing.
I had a lot of old shit I was deleting while I was talking
Alright,
to
I'm
you
back,
guys.
here.
yo. I'm sorry, something came up.
Welcome
We're out
back.
of mine.
We're in the
We're in
mines.
We
mine.
way back
Yeah,
in the
Things
mine.
to tell you.
Yes, we're in
Minecraft.
Minecraft
We had
mining.
a talk with a loony grandma, and she mentioned something about the game's beginning.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but we don't play that Saw game shit, so I'm just gonna end the game right now.
You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
So while we're going through, now that I'm back with Issa, I'm gonna ask him if he has had any dreams related, talking about a game beginning soon.
Why, actually, yes. I was spirited away the one night when I was figuring out how to sleep on the ground. That was very uncomfortable. But I'm getting off track here. Basically, when I was asleep on the ground underneath the wagon, something pulled my psyche or something away, and I more or less was goomba stomped by a bunch of people, and they just kept mentioning the game. The game's gonna begin. We got a new player.
All right. Well, we had a talk with a loony grandma who not only was familiar with my dreams, but also my current affliction. And she mentioned, as we were leaving, that, and I quote, the game begins in a month's time.
Oh, in a month, you say?
Yes, so for what that's worth, the information is there.
All that lines up with what I've heard from my dream when I was unwillingly whisked away.
I'm not one for superstition, but we should be prepared all the same.
And
I agree.
completely agree.
As you guys enter the mine, you guys can see old equipment lying about. Some like old, really old pickaxes. Some what looks like pathetic attempts for like safety equipment for the head. But you know, if a rock's gonna hit you with it, it might do a little, but it's not gonna do much.
All right.
Is it dark inside?
I'd imagine.
Right, in
Feel
that
nothing.
case, I'll just fucking.
I'm gonna light the hood lantern again.
Ah, my eyes!
Character, go
That thing,
down. There we go.
fucking stealth, and moving. Just looking around, trying to spot anything out of
On the
place.
right, you see what looks like a place, and it goes down deeper.
Okay, I'll make a mental note of that.
Do we roll
What do I
initiative or do we just?
Down here, you also you see what looks like what was a bridge, but now it's just gone, and there's nothing but like blackness. But there is like a little thing on the other side.
Okay,
And what looks like a huge chasm down below.
and to my right.
You're right. You do see this. Some kind of like this little outing thing, and you see what looks like bones, blood, and like gore.
The
Scratched
arena.
clothing. All
Okay.
in there.
Now I'll head back and let him know.
Right. Okay. Was there anything about the bodies that you could identify other than them just being completely mutilated? Like,
Do they seem fresh?
Anywhere from the few days old, like 4 days old, to
Yeah, this is it.
to
Yeah.
recent.
They were fresh.
looks like we found our den, boys.
All right then. I guess everybody should be alert then.
Yes, and I will dim the hooded lantern. I'll put the shutter on.
And right here to the end, it is caved in.
Like this? Yeah.
All right. So let's move in and try to purge this place.
Yes.
Yes, let's.
Boop.
All right.
You don't feel anything with seismic sense.
No creatures. All right.
Just on top. Hey, fuck it, guys. Go live.
You run in there, and there's nothing in there. Just blood and gore and bones.
Blood for the blood god! Oh, wrong fantasy, my bad. I don't know
Nick,
why that's...
why are you still all the way down there?
My bad, I was fucking lagging out.
He was busy staring at the entrance to the cave like, wow.
Wow, this is what commoners are like. No, let me stop.
Dude.
I'm half tempted to burn these corpses.
Why? Wait.
What these monsters were
Let's
doing
loot
was
'em
probably
first.
worse.
I set fire to the corpses to prevent disease. Father
You
taught
know-
me that one.
You burned one corpse with it.
Uh,
It was pretty pathetic fireball, even by your
That's such
standards.
a tiny fireball.
anything
man.
shiny?
There you go. You light the rest of the bodies and clothing, and there's
Oh,
no.
man.
Only one body.
Only one body.
Maybe cooked meat will attract them.
Yes, that was kind of also the plan, too, besides getting rid of this to prevent disease.
So there's no entrance or no other way other than it's just like a dimmadome here.
There's a way down right here.
I meant like from this room.
Yeah, no, in this room, no.
Okay. So it's gonna be like, well, there's nothing other than these bodies here, so we should probably head out and check out the other path.
I agree. Let me follow you.
Are you guys gonna go with them? Are you two gonna go with them?
Nah, they're good. I'm just playing.
Brightscales and Issa, are you guys gonna just be chilling up there?
No.
Give me a second. There.
Cool. So I'm gonna.
My
have to
mother
make
is
some
texting me.
sexting you. It's
Oh
weird.
dear God!
Texting,
Not
dear
mother.
God.
Mother, this ain't Alabama.
Nice.
You guys come down, and it's a open room with.
Is this a Twilight Zone?
Damn it, I made a penis.
He did it! We got him, boys.
You guys
Finish.
go down this hallway, and yeah.
There.
Well, that's
Vic
the
is
strangest
obviously
penis
not
I've
here.
ever seen. I haven't seen
I
any with
know.
90-degree curves in them.
Really? I'm surprised. Let me stop.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at all the marvels of what's happening down here. Like, this is.
Now, as you guys get down to the second floor, you guys can clearly see that it is quite a bit less unstable than the last. So be careful what you do. Or else it might cause a cave-in that may or may not crush some or the whole party.
Right.
Except for Dean. Dean would be the only survivor, honestly.
We all will.
I'm gonna move.
Well, I just
I'm
hit
gonna
under
move
my
up
steel
to the
defender.
intersection and unhood my and like unchoke the lantern so the light is full through each of the ways.
So, as you turn on your lantern, you see this.
There she goes.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Fucking creepy ass looking thing.
Is it initiative time?
Yes, it's initiative. You turn on your hooded lantern and it sees you,
Oh,
and it lands
God
and it lands out a bud curdling scream, y'all. Basically going, food
I
must
suggest,
eat.
I suggest you fuck off.
I'm sorry, but Vaas, your initiative is not going to be 999. Sorry to disappoint you.
But why not?
Why not?
Who's
How bad did
nuts?
it roll?
Easy.
How
Easy
bad it rolled
22,
a-
baby.
Why didn't it? Why I clicked on it. Oh no.
I was honestly hoping to find something, but this early was not my
Bruh.
expectation.
Why is everyone's share out of order? Oh wait, I have to do this, and I have to do it from ascending.
Descending.
Descending.
Decent. Never mind, I'm a dumbass, guys. Your thing's still not 999. I'm gonna delete this. Okay, so, Vaas, it's your turn.
Yes. Alright. Bonus action. Hide.
He said,
You
Didn't work
where are you
out.
gonna hide?
Behind Isa. Isa.
Okay.
Because, I'm small. Right, so I didn't work. I'll fucking...
Jump at it. The Wendigo still sees you.
I'll fucking attack twice. Boom.
Okay. Ooh.
Damn.
Hit him the second time. Easy. Oh! Not only that, baby.
He didn't like that.
I'm also using Fury of the Small. Just
So
for
that
extra
is-
damage.
That is 19.
And also, favorite foe.
25. That's a big oof.
Favorite foe on the crit. For a 6.
What is your
Damn. What a turn.
What is your favorite fall?
These fucking thing.
Well, I thought it was a.
Yeah, it should tell you on the character sheet.
Oh, no,
What's your
this is,
favorite? What is your
the-
favorite? What is your favorite enemy?
No,
Because
this is not a
you have to
favorite
choose
enemy
one.
thing. This is the rework of the
Nature mark of the target
ranger
is your favorite
rework.
enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing definitely didn't like whatever you did.
Tristan's dick.
Twisted snake.
Twister.
Alright, so with Smith's tools in hand, I'm going to summon a flamethrower variant Eldritch Cannon right in front of us here. And that is my action. For my bonus action, it will fire.
Nice.
Give me a second, because someone's being annoying.
I can hear it.
I have my sound thing on.
Okay, Dex. I don't know how to do a Dex save on this thing.
So
I'm just gonna roll.
What you do is, you do a d20 plus the dexterity modifier.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll a regular Dex check. Easier.
And the cannon takes up a 5 area.
So what if it passes? It's half damage.
Half damage, yes. Still
Okay.
fire damage.
Okay.
And, well, I'd rather not clog the way, so I'll get to the side. And that's my turn.
Hey, Shaw.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Alright. I can finally be an asshole. Let's see. I'm gonna twin spell a bitch.
I see.
It's time for that repeat, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Have fun.
4, 6, 11, 15,
That's a lot of damage.
17, 21.
Anyone?
You just hear pew 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 pew.
Unwang.
I am the DACA.
Kaya, it's your turn.
I think I can. He's pretty small. I can kind of squeeze right here and be like, let
Yeah,
me
you
just
can easily step over him.
let me go over here. Let me just get through. You know, just get right here. And then I'm gonna take out my Glock, and I'm going to shoot him.
You're gonna take out your rock.
There's so
2,
much DACA.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Jeez Louise.
And
So that's 8.
when I tell you, I will shoot Grandma.
8, 17, 23, 29. This thing's not looking so hot, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Finish it off! Don't let it move.
That's it. That's it.
Polaris.
Come on,
Give me a
Brightscales. You have
second.
one job.
So, Valaris, I want to ask one thing. Do you still have your hooded lantern on?
I believe it's on, yes.
Cool. So, as you ran into there, I didn't have time to do this. Yeah.
Fuck you. You said there's more? I figured.
Oh, fuck me.
Boy. That's why.
Oh man, this is bad.
It's fine, guys.
I was gonna fudge it and say it was dimmed, but no. No, I walked out with it in full strength. I fucked up.
It's fine, guys. Everything is fine.
Alright. Let me check my magic real quick.
This is not very cash money.
And hey, Polaris, I'm really sorry. Not Polaris, but Vaas, I'm sorry, but you
Alright.
guys.
I'm gonna run up here and use my fuck eye to blast this one with the chill touch. Are they undead hubs?
No.
They're not undead?
He said yes.
Nope.
Vic didn't want to get hit with a curse.
Is that all?
Okay.
Is that all?
No, it just can't. It just can't heal for the next turn.
Okay.
I should have rolled that with
So-
advantage anyway, because
So can I roll for these
yeah,
individually for initiative?
Please don't.
No,
You
that'll be
could.
disgusting.
Oh,
it caused too much chaos.
Don't do it. This just they're
you'd
all
have to
they're all
keep
the same
track of
creature.
them.
Actually, if you have it over the thing, it highlights them. So I can't.
No, it's fine. Just know their health. Just know their health. That's it. And don't delete the one that you don't delete this one at all. Don't do that. That's disgusting.
They're
Wow.
not rolling well on initiative.
I know, but they're gonna be doing Oh well, this Wendigo's gonna go, and then
You didn't
it's gonna be.
move my steel defender.
I didn't
or
remove
creep.
your Steel Defender.
What?
I didn't remove your Steel Defender.
No, you didn't let me move it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll let you move your Steel Defender.
Steel defender's blocking this way.
Okay.
These two guys here are able-bodied.
Okay. So this Wendigo's turn is gonna consist of the following. How tall is your cannon, aka your flame inverter?
5 by 5 by 5.
Ah, I see. Perfect. See you guys as food. And nothing else. He's gonna
Rock down to Electric Avenue.
is gonna basically run and basically very dexterously basically get over your flame inverter as it gets very skinny because he's a skinny boy and he's anorexic. Comes over and he's gonna claw at you.
That's advantage. So I mean, not for the clawing, for
Who's
beating him
being
up.
clawed here?
Yeah.
Who's being clawed here?
You are Brightscales.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Steel defender reaction deflect attack. Disadvantage on the attack roll.
How far away does he have to be because he's currently 10 feet away?
That's 10 feet?
1
It
square, 2 square.
I didn't mean to move it that far away.
Well, you did.
Okay then. I guess Dangle, you're the only guy who's getting benefit then. Because I gotta beat this attack.
Good
It's
luck.
gonna be like this.
Sweet.
17.
Ha! Meets AC. You go.
And then it's gonna bite you. It's gonna try to take a chunk out of you.
Being that one. Oh boy.
Oh man, it
Can you roll
bit
a con
me.
save?
Con save.
This is a 13. You got this. All right.
Of course I
it.
got this. I mean, this is the easiest got this I've
And so
got.
you guys see this thing dexterously jump over and try to claw him at first. Brightscales like he cleverly dodges by moving to the right, but as he does, it takes a good old chomp out of his left shoulder.
Hey guys. This
And I'm gonna be nice here. And I'm only gonna do this to one actually just one person. So who do I want it to be?
Not me.
It's within 10 feet. Who wants to take the L here real quick? With something?
I am the tank.
Okay, so Dan, can you roll a con save for me?
Be paralyzed. For the love of God, please.
Okay.
we get hype here.
You passed.
Okay.
Why is
Congratulations.
no one else celebrating? Why is everyone sad?
Because they have this ability.
Why is it so cold? Why am I dying?
Because they have this ability. That's what's sad. Sad because they can use it again. Oh, I'm immune for the next 24 hours, so I guess
Yeah.
I'm good. But he using one of you guys, and I'd rather not have that. Oh, Daniel's turn, I guess.
Is that retreat I hear?
Yes, what we should be doing.
No,
But
It is-
yeah, even the
it is-
military.
It is Vaas's turn.
Right. So where's the exit?
it's right behind us.
Okay. Is
We're
this
about to
thing
build that.
alive still?
This one?
That
Yeah.
one's alive. That one's alive and kicking, and it's ready to kick your ass.
Okay. Okay. Is we running? Are we running?
Nah, bro. Fuck these kids.
Nah, bro.
Ah, fuck them kids. Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
I'm a
why are you
fucking-
leaving?
We
Why you?
gotta find our way out.
We'll
Plus,
get
we
out
don't
of the
really have.
way.
Yeah. Plus, we don't really have a way out right now because he's blocking the entrance. Or the
Let me
exit.
hit you with this thing.
Bonus action, you can give yourself a weapon attack roll on your turn. You can do an extra D4 damage whether you're hit or miss.
Right.
Your
So
walking speed
I'll-
increases by 30 to the end of your turn.
I'll fucking shoot this motherfucker.
Okay. Mind you, if you roll that one, you're going to be hitting your ally.
You know, it'd be like that sometimes.
All right, we send everything for Kobe.
R.I.P.
One,
Boom. Advantage.
okay, okay.
Hit him with a 9. Okay.
Uh,
That's the action, the bonus, the movement. Is it all right?
you had 1 health left, I'm not going to lie.
I'm
Yeah, now
hiding.
we just gotta fuck him up again.
Oh yeah, it had an extra 1d8, but I guess he did anyway. I'm hiding behind my teammates.
Right
Thank
in
you.
front of my flamethrower.
Yep.
Should we retreat to that room?
Probably
I mean, we do have a
actually.
choke point though.
Go-
So yeah, that's actually
Go
pretty
past
smart.
the flamethrower. We'll make it be our bastion.
Yeah. Good old choke point. That's me. That's all I got.
You're
All right.
okay.
That's concrete, baby.
Well,
In there.
I don't
Get
know
in there.
whether it's my turn or not, but if that's your turn, then I guess I'm next.
Sir.
So, because there is currently a half goblin in the way of my flamethrower, I can't walk it out into the intersection.
Sure you can.
I can scoot over. Like I'm just a small little goblin.
Like squashing a spider.
Yeah, I can scoot.
If
That's
you
good.
can move
I
out
don't
of the
think
way.
you realize what I've just said.
Become wall.
1, 2,
I have become one with the walls.
3. I can order the cannon to move in front of me. And I'm going to use it like I'm going to use it as half cover. And 1, shoot a crossbow at the one to go down the hallway.
Okay.
Pain.
Basically doing
missed.
nothing to that guy. And as a bonus action, I'll prepare the flamethrower to attack him once he's in range.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is that all?
that's all I can do for this turn.
Isha.
Ah, yes, my boys and girls. I got something cool to do. I am gonna cast Shatter. No, let me stop.
Oh boy.
This
Yes,
man's really trying to get us killed.
for real.
Let's see. 15
Oh.
call.
You guys weren't planning to collapse this cave?
You
Because I
guys
was.
weren't planning on suicide?
Steel Defender defends against all. Big sturdy man, stronger than ground.
I do have an idea though. I'm gonna let's see. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna say, start making your way back here. I'm gonna collapse the cave so they can't escape. And then that was my movement. And then for my action, resistance is bitch. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh fuck! It's for 1 round. Good thing it's a cantrip though. Come at me, bro.
All right,
Yeah,
so we're
but
leaving.
Vic, that's weapons only.
Qualls and talons are weapons.
But bite isn't.
I know.
Bite's the scary one.
Technically, a
why.
bite could be a weapon if you think about it. Yes. Yes. Just start retreating. I'm gonna cast Shatter once you guys get behind me.
You better get
But
ready.
the
with
loot.
flamethrower.
The
Can you
loot.
roll your flamethrower attack for me?
Yeah,
Please.
sure.
I need the loot.
Does it beat it?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, so 7
Takes
fire
7.
damage.
He takes 7 fire damage as this thing just runs and basically just you and it is basically you're basically on top of each other.
Until the end of my next
Alright, who's it attacking?
It's gonna be attacking the boy Vilaris first.
Alright, Valyris actually is within radius of the
Stun
it is
defend-
within
the
radius
steel
of the
defender.
Steel Defender.
Yes, so it's disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
Dang. Hate to see it.
Nothing.
And he's gonna
Damn.
look at, and then he's gonna look at you, Brightscales, and and you're gonna see its tongue come out and go. As-
Zuck.
oh.
It's gonna give you the Zuck.
As
Alright, he says.
as he takes and as he opens up his mouth wide and tries to take a bite out of you. Oh wait, I'm
I
still
can't
rolling at
look.
disadvantage. I'm still rolling at disadvantage.
Man, neither of those would have hit.
Well, that's disadvantage anyways. No, he still missed.
Yes. Big
And
armor
it
man.
is Kaya's turn.
All right. I was planning on just collapsing this side. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, if you want to collapse everything here, then
Could you
I mean,
put a
we
stone
can-
wall in the way of them?
We can
I
take
can-
him though.
yeah, we. I feel like we can take them. I feel like if I collapse this side and we jump and we beat up and jump these last two over here, and then we
Yeah,
just settle
that's-
with these guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think that is a fantastic idea. And how far is this? 60 feet. Okay, I'm gonna use this, and I can cave off entrance. I guess entrance or the pathway. I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna cave off this. I'm not trying to make an attack. Yeah, I'm just trying to cave it off, and that is my attack or my action. And
How much health does this thing have?
it's just rocks. I mean, they can kind of like. I guess they could kind of like. It's just a rock. It's just a natural rock.
Yeah, they'd have to
Johnny,
Am
have
I
some strong
buff?
claws.
One at 5 to years. Can I assist you guys in any way? Is there any?
Other than what you've already done, I don't know. Hey, why does the monster get its 9 before mine?
You can eat shit. That's why.
Fucking not. I guess that's really it. Actually, I got this as a bonus action. Boop.
So this wall's not
Yeah.
gonna have much health.
All right, that's fine. It's just a delay. So I'm gonna boop this guy.
Oh,
It's just a delay. I'm gonna touch a piece of the earth and I'm just gonna smack him, and then that's my turn. Because I absolutely have nothing else.
okay. So it's these Wendigos' turn. So I'm going to
oh boy.
go up to here. And we're really only gonna need to shore a little bit of it. So they're gonna oof.
Big attacks.
The other one's gonna look over. Claws his ray the remaining way through. And yeah, hi, how's it going? It's my name. It's me, Markiplier.
Hello, everybody.
As they're gonna funnel in through this way.
We
This
can deal
one.
with this.
This one's gonna come right here to you, Kaya.
I would
Okay.
I would assume they already used their thing.
Oh, they
Well,
broke
they-
through? Yeah, that's tough.
Oof.
And they're gonna move right here. Only one of them has one attack though, so you ate up a lot of their attack. And they're gonna look at you, and this one's gonna think you're mighty tasty, Kaya. Exquisite
Yeah.
as foreign
I
cuisine.
I like to think that Kyoshi was pretty tasty.
As it bites into you and it misses. I know it doesn't even hit your AC. So,
Wasn't even fucking dry.
but since these two guys enter, I just want to check something. Ah, pain,
Pain.
Murder.
pain.
Oh shit, wait, hold up.
Is my turn?
Pain.
It's time for a murder. We like
Hey.
murder, yeah.
All I know is pain.
Pain. Pain. Pain. Hey.
Well,
That's
you
their
see,
ugly creature sign. It signifies that they are ugly creatures. Why is it getting closer to me?
Booty.
It's gonna see, and you look really fucking tasty for some reason.
Maybe it's
And
because
can you-
I'm green or something.
And can you
Eat your
please,
veggies.
can you please roll a con save
Oh, come
as
on.
you're within 10 feet of it?
Let's go!
I took its mine with mine.
Go.
So now you're immune. Let's go.
Oh, you know.
And it is Polaris' turn.
Polaris, feeling something trying to touch his brain, immediately snaps at it, and then is like, alright, I'm out of here. Moves to the other side of the...
It gets an attack on you. Attack of opportunity.
That? That doesn't break AC anyway.
Oh,
Moves to the
you moved
other
by
side.
two of them. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
He didn't.
That?
Oh,
So-
No.
He didn't.
No,
That
he
one-
only
He didn't.
he didn't
leave
leave
melee
with-
from the other.
this one, yeah.
Oh
But-
yeah, you sort of
okay.
moved. Okay. Sorry,
Because this
my shit.
one swung at Dan.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like right.
Alright, jump this guy,
Ah,
guys. I'll hold these two off
Alright.
as much as I can.
So not only can he only feel red, but he also can only see red. So he uses his draconic roar. So,
As a bonus action.
Oh, that's delicious.
and I didn't really need that, but you guys are gonna want it because I got pack tactics, and this guy decided he wanted to get close, so we just are gonna halberd that guy.
Fuck him up.
Let's go. I don't know that hits, but let's go.
You don't hit him.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Must
All
make
right,
it
Steel
17.
Defender is gonna see that I got a bit too close and move in there.
Alright.
Let's go.
So now Steel Defender's between you and the Wendigo.
Yeah, like directly between.
Got it.
And Steel Defender is bigger than me. It's a medium size.
It's
all you're
it's
gonna
too
do?
quiet. What's going on?
That's
Oh.
all I
Oh, I
can
was
do.
waiting.
Dang.
Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do.
Okay, so this Wendigo down here is like I like Snake. I like Snake. So he's gonna come up to you.
Don't step on snake.
No step on snake, I say.
Can you
Tread
roll
on
a
me.
can you roll a con save, please?
Con save. Con save.
And you
Yeah.
barely pass it.
That would have been tough.
But this thing, see, this thing right here is still going to be.
Oof.
Snack.
Let's
Ah,
go.
Not very tasty, apparently.
Snack! I hate it.
I just-
Hi guys, welcome to I Hate It Here.
How inconvenient. The player characters don't just die.
Oh, no.
Alright,
Dude.
I'm shooting this bitch.
As you should.
Okay.
You get advantage, don't forget that.
Yeah. I'm also. Yeah, I'm using it anyway. I'll make these motherfucker my favorite foe.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me attack first. See if I even. Advantage. Boop.
No, you don't.
It don't hit. Alright, then I don't use none.
It's painful.
Bonus action
I'm suffering.
Hide.
Bonus action.
behind Kaya.
I'll protect you.
Kaya's
my job.
currently getting flanked, and you're like, hide.
Is that not my job?
This window, since you're hiding behind Kaya, this window go right behind you still sees you.
We got 23. Alright. What a
Hey,
psycho.
but he's right here.
I mean, well, yeah, he do be close.
It's Vilaris' turn.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm gonna back the fucking Wendigo off of me.
Bonk of a lifetime, please.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
sort of
got
between
advantage.
it's sort of between you and your turret, so you can't really bonk it anywhere. It's sort of just gonna, it's sort of gonna continuously and perpetually invade your personal
Can I
space.
push it up on top of the flamethrower and have the flamethrower shoot upwards?
You're gonna have to roll a strength check.
Does he get advantage on that because of Draconic Roar, or?
No, it's a skill check, not an attack.
Oh, okay.
I believe in you. All right. I'm sorry.
Oh, your arms don't work.
Uh-oh,
Yeah, no,
spaghetti, yo.
You try, you go, eh, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just sits at you and goes.
We'll find the bonus action Sanctuary. And I'm going to back up and block the K and block Issa from getting surrounded.
What creature is Sanctuary on?
Sanctuary
Please
is on
don't hurt me.
you.
Thank God.
On Vilaris.
It's on
I'm
Polarys.
Polaris. Okay. Sorry.
Polaris.
It's hard to keep track of you two. I hate both of you.
I can just remove
Blame him!
Polaris
He's copied
and
so much of
Brightscales.
my anyways. Isha, it's your turn.
Oh, you dare approach me?
No, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna help your friends or help yourself?
All I have really are AoEs, so
Yes, shatter at the intersection.
you know what? That's the best idea I heard all night. Here we go.
Never 5 shatter. No one survives.
Vic, that shatter will kill me.
They kill everyone there. Trust me.
The thunder damage can kill me. Let's go.
I'm gonna say, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. You are in my personal space, and I'm gonna tase the Karen.
Can you do an attack roll, please?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta.
I'm sorry, what creatures are these?
It misses.
Please don't touch me.
This is a Wendy's, ma'am.
This is a Wendy's, ma'am, and I missed with my taser. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do.
One of you guys would have failed the con save. I so help me God, I'm gonna go crazy trying. So, is that all you're gonna do, Isha?
That's all I can do, bro. Like I just said.
Okay, so this Wendigo is gonna look at this little goblin. Before you roll, since it's starting its turn, can you please roll a con save, please?
Oh my God.
You got it.
If
You
you
got
pass the
it.
con save before, you're good for 24 hours.
Yeah, I haven't yet.
He hasn't gotten his vaccine.
No!
As this
No!
thing starts its turn, you start to feel cold, and you start to feel like you haven't eaten anything in like weeks, and
He's
You
dead.
fall to your knees, not moving. But the good
For a
part is,
minute?
at the start,
Are you
at the start of every single one of your turns, you can roll a con
Oh,
save,
I see.
so you're
Yeah,
not
I'm still
totally screwed.
fucked. Yo, he's got advantage on his attacks. I'm fucked.
Wait. Okay, go. I can only try to help you so much.
Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm good. I'm good.
It's
That shit ain't
gonna,
shit.
You are
it's,
so
it's gonna,
incredibly hungry.
it's gonna bend down
Don't need
Sorry,
me.
little one.
and try to
Sorry,
take a
little
good
one.
old bite out of you.
All
Yeah.
right. What is your AC?
16.
Hold up. We need a 3 or a 4, bro. I don't know what to tell you. We don't get this.
Did the steel defender
Easy 4, baby. Don't worry about it.
So I
Down
basically
here.
just raise a rock shield a little bit.
Is that like shield?
It doesn't even take a reaction. It's just like an emergency thing. It doesn't take an action or reaction. It's like basically a free action. I get like 4 of them, so that's fine. If I know the attack is there.
Come up and come down.
Wait, can you
again.
use that on me? Though?
Huh? I mean, I can
Can
only use it if someone gets. Yeah, I'm using it on you because you're getting attacked. Like it happens. It's like a spell or attack or whatever that I'm aware of, and I
this
know that
comes
he's
up
down
and
bad.
like he comes up, stops it from biting you, and then goes back down.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
so confused for a second, and it's gonna go for another bite.
Please don't hurt me.
I can't. Hey, I got one.
I mean, thank you.
Goodbye, Damien.
Come on, another con save.
Another one.
Well, yeah, because of the piercing.
It's a really simple one. You should be able to pass this.
It's 13.
Easy
There
con
we
save. Don't talk to me.
go. Oh, you still take
What's that?
17 piercing
17
damage though,
fucking
as it takes a
damage.
good bite out of your arm.
It could have been 28. I like to say.
You guys see this thing sink its teeth into his arm as he's sitting there shivering, and he goes, and you hear it go as it gnaws
Tell
at his
me.
arm.
Yeah, that is very disturbing.
That is not right. That's not right.
That's
No,
illegal.
So yeah,
Okay.
Kaya, it's your turn, Sordona.
Read the description of Sanctuary, Polaris. This will be useful.
Fuck. So these two, I'm gonna use Rock Volver, so 3 attack for him because I feel more concerned for the fact that he's getting mauled a bit. And 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 for the left one. So
Okay.
first 3 for him,
only
last 3
first
for
one,
him.
Christ.
Yeah,
For the first one,
3.
only 2 of those hit
That's
for
good enough.
15 damage on the right. So I'll subtract the 15 damage, which is that. And then how much damage for the other one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, which is 8. 17. 24. Which is.
And do I have anything that can help my man over there? Help the pro.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's these guys' turn. Are you ready?
I got nothing, man.
So, they are flanking you.
Oh, yes,
Jesus. Fuck.
So they do get advantage on you. So
Man, this is
I don't
looking
think
real
I don't
bad.
think the rules. I only
I don't
enforce
make
them.
the rules, but so do I.
I don't
Say
make the
goodbye.
rules, but I do in
No,
fact make the rules.
So that doesn't hit.
Hold on a
Damn,
second.
that doesn't hit.
Thank God. That's why I pull another mercy on him.
This one doesn't hit. And this one, come on, bite. Come on, bite! No. No. Why would they hit Dean? Why does Dean need AC when the things can't fucking hit to save their fucking lives?
I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead. This one got it.
I already did
Fucking-
all 4 attacks.
Oh, those are for both of them?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let go.
So does just Polaris' turn.
Pilates, let's go. Halberd, don't fail me. Advantage, because pack tactics.
Let's go. Let's go. 17?
Let's fucking go.
That beats
Eh.
their AC,
Oh, did it hit?
I believe. Unless it's 18, not 16.
Well, 17 is the
It
like.
hits.
Oh, okay. So 16 is like. I guess you got to hit a 17. Okay. Okay.
There's 14
And,
slashing down on it.
I'm going to have my Steel Defender use my bonus action to give my Steel Defender an action other than dodge. And so now it's my Steel Defender's turn. Force Empowered Rend, it's a D8 plus my proficiency bonus for spells. So that would be 6.
I'm sorry. What are you doing? Are you doing it making an attack roll with your Steel Defender?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Can you roll to hit?
Let me see. It's my spell attack modifier. So would that be? Where does? Come on. All right, so it's intelligence, so it's +4. All right. 1d20 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Making
If
sure.
that's what your spell is, if that's what your spell modifier is.
Let's go.
That does hit. Can you roll for damage?
1d8. That's 6. 9.
Yay.
That was. What's that? That? No, it's not that.
All right.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
So, hi, Vic. It's back to your best friend.
Please don't
That you
step
made.
on shit.
Don't no step on snake.
That's what you get for being a pureblood.
Oh, did the attacks go through? Because I don't see him.
No. Might be
No.
lagging a bit.
I didn't even click on you yet because I was checking something.
Oh.
Okay, I got so confused.
Hey, what's your AC, Vic?
Oh, we're about to find out.
Vic,
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Dean, what's your AC?
first one
20.
is gonna. First one,
Nice.
help me. First one is gonna be a claw.
Man.
Next one is gonna be
That
a
shit
bite.
ain't shit. Oof.
Could you do something about that, Vic?
Easy shield though.
Vic, do you have shield?
Oh. Damn.
And
Hold on.
he passes, but you still take the 13 piercing damage.
I'm quite aware.
So can you please cut your health in half for me?
Already dead.
Jesus fucking-
Wait. No, I can cast shield. Oh man, it's too late.
I don't think you can
Yes,
cast
it's already
shield
too
on
late.
other people.
No, I think it's a personal spell.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Can you?
I don't have shield.
But I do.
No.
Come on.
If I could cast shield on him, what's your AC?
I'm gonna look that up.
That would be a
It
+5.
is,
It's
on
a
yourself.
range self. Yeah, it's a self.
Yeah, it's a
It's
self.
actually a self.
Okay, so it's a personal thing. Sorry, Vic.
Good luck, Vic.
I know. I know.
Maybe we'll meet a new guy to be indebted to.
Vic is like crow right now. Pain.
Pain. Let me die. Pain.
Boss, it's your turn. You're currently. Can you roll your con save actually before we don't know if you're gonna be able to do anything.
Lord, please.
Got it. You got it. You got it.
Let's
Let's
fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Get hyped for Vaas.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Quick question for Vinny: is the stream okay?
You're
Vinny's
good.
dead.
I go
Spectator.
talk.
Vinny is dead.
Vinny is not muted by server.
Our spectator is a ghost. Don't worry about
Do I
it.
lose my turn or
Yeah,
is it
I'm
at
gonna be
the end
nice
of
and
my
allow.
turn or at the
I'm
beginning?
I'm gonna be nice and allow you to have your turn.
And by
Aye.
nice, Hubs means if he doesn't do this, the party could die.
Yep.
Because
I
he
don't know. I
threw
think you
3
guys are doing really
Wendigos.
well. You guys are doing really well.
The Wendigos
Bonus
are like
action.
mini bosses.
Disengage.
Disengage.
Fucking shoot him.
Takes 2 steps back. That is disengage. Yeah.
Come on. Hide, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And I'm making these motherfucker my favorite foe. Another 4.
You hit him. Congratulations.
And damage.
That is
Bonus
half
movement action. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Vilaris, it is your turn to smite your foes that you have before you.
Okay.
What shall you do?
So this Wendigo is flanked by me and Kaya, so I get an
Yes.
advantage on melee attacks.
Yes.
So
But are you sure you want to take that course of action?
Yes.
I mean, the alternative is get smacked by him. So yes, I think I fucking do. Are there any,
After
are there
I
any
didn't get to
other
level 50,
handicapped
no.
questions I need to ask before I spear this fucker?
I mean, there's that guy to your right that you can hit.
Nah, he's fine.
Oh, that guy's too entertained with trying to eat me for some
Honestly,
reason.
he's got half cover, Steel Defender imposing disadvantage, and Sanctuary, so Polaris is honestly the safest of us all.
Yeah.
You're good. So Spear 1,
Oh,
These fucker is hurt though.
I don't
Is
have
that
any-
spear? Can that spear do first damage,
That's
3 damage out
I'm
of crit?
so sorry.
I don't have
Look at
extra
that
attack.
damage.
The first one's the only one I got.
That's
Alright,
depressing.
alright.
Either way,
That's so
3 damage.
That's
I'm
It's
full.
sad.
Dude, that's
You hate to see
honestly
it.
depressing a little bit.
You hate
On
to
your
see it.
crit, you rolled 3 damage.
yeah, that's what I have.
Okay, so
I'm an artificer. I'm not supposed to be this close.
okay, there you go.
And the next thing I do as a bonus
anything-
action, I'm casting another Sanctuary since it's not concentration on
Damn,
my
maybe you should get closer.
on myself. I am in melee range as an artificer, Vinny.
Yeah, no, cast that sanctuary on yourself. Never
Sanctuary
mind.
on me.
Hey, Vinny, is
They have
the
to
stream
pass a
good?
Wisdom 14 to hit me.
Yeah, the stream's good. I can see it. I'm
Alright.
like
Are
3
you
tabs
good?
doing things while looking at this. So it's
And
fine.
that's all I've got. Anything else, and I'd get opportunity attacks on me.
Okay, so Issa,
Yes.
you guys sort of become very good friends with each other. You feel
So
like you guys
how-
got something.
So how's the kids?
So hungry.
Yes. You told me that. Can you please stand about 10 feet away from me?
You hit him for 3
Fuck
damage.
off.
Poke him.
And I have to say is just you guys should help Vix too.
No, let me
No,
die!
no, I got him. I got Vic.
Let me die!
This thing is a
Okay, Darth
doozy.
Maul.
This thing's a doozy compared to the rest of them. That's all.
Wait,
I have
if
to
Vic
say.
dies, do we take his wagon
Yeah, you guys can totally take my wagon. Go
and all
ahead.
his money?
Vic, you're just Darth Maul saying, "Let me go, let me
And
die."
then, as my bonus action, let's see, where is it? Oh boy, kids! Oh boy, kids! You want to see Papa Victor do a meme?
Sure.
Do something
Actually,
funny.
I-
Do a flip.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that because then that's going to leave you open. Never mind. I will hold the line like a true guardsman.
Vic, do a black flip.
I could do a Missy step and just leave Dan here, but I'm not going to do that.
I heard black flip.
Don't worry
Uh,
about it.
The men of Cadia hold the line.
Okay, so I honestly feel bad about doing this. Oh wait, it's not that Wendigo's turn, huh?
I want you to end my suffering.
It's this guy's turn.
Yes. Polaris has half cover, and
So give me
Sanctuary.
a second. I gotta roll a wisdom save real quick. It fails.
Does Daniel's flame turret that I'm currently behind,
Half
No
cover
idea.
+2.
it's half cover?
Hold up, a
Yes.
flame turret?
I want to assume here that this flamethrower doesn't get an opportunity attack.
You can certainly try to escape it.
But it's a turret. Its one existence is to shoot.
Well, what the fuck? I'm gonna move this real quick to see where the fuck this turret is, because this guy's gonna actually move off the turret properly and just be right here, actually 5 feet
Oh
away
my
from me.
God.
For once.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been standing on the turret this entire time. Why
That-
hasn't the turret been
That means you
firing?
get an opportunity attack, Polaris.
It's not
Yes.
leaving its attack range. It's still within 5 feet.
No, Vilaris himself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Polaris could.
Or not Vilaris, yeah.
Use your
Attack.
halberd.
Yes.
Brightscales. Let's see.
Haha. No wait, no,
Let's
that,
go!
that,
Not 20! Not
you know what?
20,
That's
let's go!
fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Everything is fine.
Everything is okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
So,
That's
Kaya.
good. That's good.
Kaya, this thing's gonna try to take a bite out of you. No.
As they all
Yes.
do. Bro!
You too thick for you. I'm good.
Kaya, go. Kill the mob and save.
I'm getting paid. I'm not letting the boss go out like this. So I know what's happening over here, and he is in range, not only because I can feel him, I can feel them, but I kind of see them a little bit.
Okay.
Pretty tall, as I
What are you
said
gonna
before.
do? I'm
I'm
looking
going to, on top of this motherfucker down here, so he's going to take 2d6 and be buried under this. And it's going to be filled in. It's going to be like caved in as well, and right in front of him.
And
And that's my 8 damage. He takes 8
Five.
damage, and he's basically
This
behind the
thing's like-
wall.
Okay, so this thing, he's in the
He's
wall
basic-
or behind the wall?
He's like basically behind it now. Yeah, it's like
Oh, there's
caved
a
in.
wall.
It's basically caved in. Yes, it's caved in. It's like what happened over here. Yes, so he can get away, Smokey. And as my bonus action, I can just do one of these. To which one? I don't even care anymore. I lost the will after that 12.
These ones
Oh,
are.
you miss. Anyways.
Yeah,
This one's taking about 30 or something damage.
So, this Wendigo, this guy,
It's my time to fight back, guys.
this guy is gonna look, is gonna roll a wisdom save.
Why won't you let me down?
He's choking.
You
pass
had,
it.
you had to beat the 14.
It goes to the, when it comes to saves, it goes to the defender.
Yes. So, no dice
It
on
goes.
hitting me.
I don't think he understood what it. For example, Vic rolled equal to that attack and stuff, so he passed.
Yeah, you just gotta match it, right?
It goes to the person rolling the save.
But the wisdom saving throw is defending Daniel. So it would go to Daniel. That's what Daniel's saying. Daniel
Well,
is
didn't the
technically the
attacker
defender
reach?
here.
The
I'm not gonna
DC
sit here and
again?
argue with you in the middle of my D&D session about this.
No, it's
I'm
it's
just gonna
just
go
I'm not
attack
even
someone
trying
else.
to
the
argue.
wording's weird.
I thought
I'm just gonna
if you
go
read it-
attack higher then. That's fine. It's whatever.
I don't know.
And it's advantage, so I'm just gonna roll this attack roll twice. Actually, it's a 24 to hit, actually, so never mind. Does that hit? The 24, Dan?
Oh, me?
Yeah, can you also roll a con save?
Also a con save. Maybe this is it. Guys, this is it. I'm
Oh
dead.
no.
I'm
Additional
just playing. 2,
9 2D.
4, 5, 6, 7. What's 2,
The last
2d8? Additional
roll.
9 or just 2d8?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna let you choose.
I'm a man who likes danger.
Okay.
Fuck, go back.
Never mind.
Fuck, go back.
10 necrotic
Hello,
damage.
Danger.
So you take a total of 17 damage.
Yeah, it's really an evil world we
And
live in.
Okay,
in the
Danger.
taste, and to get a quick taste of you, it's to come back for a double take.
Well, I'll fucking kill you.
Does
Yes.
that hit?
That's where I'll draw the line.
Well, this is looking real bad, guys.
That's 21, so I get it either way. That's
So,
why I draw the line.
so this Wendigo, seeing his friend taking a bite out of you and thoroughly enjoying it, he's gonna take a bite out of you.
I'm hungry.
He's like a sampler. You're a sampler right now.
Hey, Kyoshi is thick.
I know.
That's why I'm drawing the motherfucking line. I got one more.
Why do you want to play as this?
Yeah.
I got one more.
Okay.
Do I just let it happen?
This has gone from I should do that, but maybe I won't too. I need to do that.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Can you throw another
Oh, wait, I can do it. I did it. I beat all AC.
You ran out. How much?
Yes, I had. Those were 3 attacks I use it on. Those are my only 3, bro. That's it. I got nothing else for it.
What's your Kaya? Let me cut your con save because I know you used it 4 times.
What do you mean? I use it. Yes, I can use it 4 times. I just use it 3 times,
Listen. I love you, Mwah.
bro.
Excuse me?
Fuck these Wendigos, bro.
Hey, I think that means you need to roll a new character now. Sorry.
What are you talking about? I got blocks.
Polaris, roll your attack roll with your stupid halberd.
Okay.
And advantage.
First off, we move in right here, cause
You're inside the window. Oh, you're inside the wall.
I'm
I don't know what. Sorry,
I'm just close to Dean's character. That's all you need to know. Hey, Dean.
Yes.
Guess what? Heroism.
I am pretty heroic. Let me stop. I mean that. Okay. Let's see. Spell casting.
Ability modifier. It's +4, so you get 4 temp HP.
That's sexy.
That
is hot.
And then I'm going to use Draconic Roar. So that's another one off the counter.
Well, it says you want enemies at 10 feet in front of you. Who's using this? You already used it earlier.
Yeah, but I have as many as my proficiency
equal
bonus.
to your proficiency bonus.
That's 2.
That's 2 of 4.
Okay.
So,
Attack.
He
No
can't
balls.
use his action. I mean,
I use my action for heroism.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
that's the end of your turn. It is a window goes turn.
Wait,
Bonus.
this is still
So
defender doing?
Oh, sorry. I keep on forgetting about your still
Yeah.
defender because that thing fucking is an abomination.
Steel Defender is just gonna cha-cha slide over here, seeing that there's 3 dudes in one circle, being like, "Yo."
Yeah, we should make that
It's getting
token.
quite claustrophobic
for that,
in the center.
Well, technically it's
Yeah, I recommend
not
token.
because I'm a small, but the Steel Defender is a medium, so maybe it is.
So this window it hasn't been the same since the divorce. This thing misses you.
gosh.
Your friend misses you, so he's gonna start clawing through to see you one more time.
I don't blame him.
Aw, come on.
Kids in the child support.
Which one is this? Down here?
Not even funny.
Come on, bro.
33
Come
damage
on, bro.
around, bro.
Advantage?
Don't forget,
Yeah,
you guys
I
get
messed that up.
advantage.
Yeah,
You got
advantage.
advantage. It's a rocket. It's
Don't
a.
worry about it. It's a fucking rock. Don't worry.
Uh.
You see a bit of its face as it says hi one more time to you, Vic.
I'm just trying
That
to
would be a very opportune time
Guys'
to put
eyes
you right
meet.
through its skull.
Longingly.
Oh,
Vic, please carry the party for them.
Vic wants death. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
Vic's not carrying the party right now.
Oh, he's trying to die, so he doesn't have to carry you guys anymore. Good to know.
I've been trying to protect these guys.
You mean to tell me Vic's been carrying the party?
I haven't
Bro,
been watching.
the
I don't
first
know
thing-
who's
the-
carrying. It's
The
probably
first thing
Dean.
he did, the
So
first thing he
Vaas,
did was put us all in
It's your
doubt.
turn.
Right. I have advantage already, so
Kak,
I'll just
If
shoot
you
this
still
boy.
mess, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Well, this guy gotta be almost
Kak
dead.
W, let's go.
Yeah, he's gotta be fucking dead.
Let's
Easy
go.
17. Hit him with a favorite foe.
He
With
misses.
another 4. Easy 16.
He misses.
I means
Yeah.
with a 17.
Bro, I'm kidding. Bro, I'm kidding.
Guys.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This
He
guy's
raises
dead.
the AC.
Alright. That motherfucker did.
Motherfucker
Bonus action. Hide behind this fucking thing. Wait, let me.
dead. Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Polaris! This is your turn to smite your foes that are remaining.
Yeah, I'm ready to miss another attack of mine and be stuck back in the waiting list.
I know you haven't had a good time rolling, but the enemies haven't had a good time either.
Yeah, but a single hit from them would actually just flat out kill me. So what? There's stakes here. All
Not
right.
if I have anything
Once
to say
again
about
on
it.
this motherfucker spear. God damn it.
You mean it's AC, so I'm sorry.
Yep, I know how meeting AC goes, and I'm gonna trundle this flamethrower up here so that everyone nearby it that's friendly with me gets half cover.
I
Okay,
see.
so Issa, it's your turn.
It's time for the machine gun. Against motherfucker right here.
Let me guess, it's gonna be magic missile.
One. Whoops.
It's like
One,
magic missile's the only thing that
two,
hits these guys.
3. 1, 2.
I don't know what I'm talking
Three.
about. Everyone else has been hitting him pretty well.
Dan, stop looking into their character sheets.
3,
You're not allowed.
6, 11, 15, 20, 23.
Go
Pretty good.
down. I lose another
23,
sword.
23, 23, 23, 20. Okay.
You should back up
So-
somewhere, Vic. Like around here. Please. Please, I'm getting paid.
Die.
Please, I'm getting paid. Back up. I advise.
I move for no man.
So,
I'm light where I am because I can see.
Kaya, it is your turn to face
Kaya,
your
you
foes.
gain 4
Smite
health.
me.
Heroism. You
Wait,
gain
I
4
what?
temp HP from heroism
yeah.
because it's the start of your turn.
Yeah, I put it in. Thank you. I'm going to. I think I should focus on this one, and then we just jump this one.
Oh, we are going to jump that guy hard.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Maybe
this one right
you
here
guys can
first.
actually hit him.
With advantage. All these motherfuckers going after him too. Wait, hey, tell me when to stop. Tell me when he's dead. Cause I might actually I can't switch it up too much. 3.
How many attacks are you doing? 6?
Yeah, all on him.
Okay, so that's 9, 16, 24, 24, 24, 32.
Please.
32
Oh.
minus that is yikers. So it's these guys' turns.
Yaga.
So
Yaga.
so this guy is gonna take a bite out of Vilaris. Unless his egg sanctuary still exists, which I think it.
It runs for a minute.
Okay, so the con save is gonna happen. Is that per attack or just? Per...
Wisdom save per attack.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can
tough.
roll this twice.
Yep, he can hit me.
Ooh. No. Nom nom nom.
Oh no.
Can you roll a con save?
Daniel, please
Oh.
use shield. Wait, would shield even help?
Man, shield
No.
would bring my AC to 19.
Oof.
Why was
Easy
that?
constitution.
That's an advantage,
No,
but I'm
that's
sorry,
advantage.
you're gonna have to.
Bruh.
Do you want me to
Oh.
roll it, or do you want to roll it?
You roll it.
Oh my god.
Have fun, guys.
Yeah.
Daniel was downed.
I'm at
My
negative
Dan just
5.
got.
Oh
I'm
shit.
coming.
My Dan just got down.
You guys see this thing as it just takes a good old bite, just
That's all
Right.
it takes.
right into it, and you can see Vilaris' body just go limp.
Don't
As it
worry, you're not
happened.
gonna die on me.
Oh
Please,
man,
fucker,
this is
please.
bad.
Unfortunately, I cannot shield creatures that are not me.
Yeah, shield is tough.
At the start of your turn, Vilaris, you're going to be rolling your death saves.
I'm
What's on
aware of how death works.
Don't worry, I got my healing potions. You ain't dying on me.
Kaya, it's your
Yet.
turn.
Where the fuck up?
After taking a sampler out of you, it wants
Yeah?
more samples. It wants more free
Yeah.
samples.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you roll a con save?
That's with advantage.
You still pass. You take the 8
DC
piercing.
cons.
Okay, so let's just that because now my 10th HP is gone. Okay.
Hey, it served you well.
It did actually. I could have been bad. I came in clutch. Thank you.
Polaris.
All right, fellas, it's getting real here.
DC not one. No worries.
Yeah. Pack Tactics says otherwise. That's
You obviously don't have pack deck. That's sarcasm, by the way.
I was about to correct you heavily right now. I was literally like, all right, the well actually is coming out.
Oh,
as I was
what are you going to be
unmuting.
doing? Polaris. What is your course of action? Oh, he's muted.
parents. So Pack Tactics is very nice. Free advantage. Halberd on this man's because he's looking kind of raggedy, you know,
Ooh,
like his mama's shoes in her grave.
that's what your mama did.
Roasted. Golly.
Unfortunately, that did not hit. So bonus action is going to be preparing an attack from the Steel Defender.
Okay, can you roll to hit, please?
Steel Defender is armed. 1d20 plus 4.
I'm saying this for next time. Have like your Steel Defender attacks like typed out already on your sheet. So
Okay.
you just
It,
click on it.
it's
that
just because the
obviously
Steel
hits.
Defender is a separate creature.
Okay, can you
21.
can you roll the damage?
8 plus 6.
For the love of God, please.
Perfection.
Nice.
It is
Nice.
dead.
All right.
You know, we're balling. We're balling.
Thank God.
I mean, Voss could heal him. I think you got more heals. Stealth slots or some shit.
Is that all you're gonna do, Polaris?
That's all I can do.
Okay, so this Wendigo, really missing his best friend, is gonna claw this wall down even more. Not an
Honey,
advantage.
I don't
this time.
want you home right now.
Oof.
DC not one.
It's almost through. Next turn, it's gonna be through.
This Wendigo watching his friends all get cut down.
Vaas, it's your turn.
Alright, who's dying?
Hello. I have
good.
-5 health.
Right.
One on the first card.
A solid cure wounds will help.
Please be careful because if he does get knocked down again, right after he gets hit, he does just die. I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure. 90%.
Should I do this anyway?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave that
do
up
it.
to you.
Do it.
Oh man, no.
Do it.
You know
Guys are
what?
all confident he can
It's
kill this
what
last
it's what
Wendigo.
a fucking Vaas would do.
You got it. Wow, 6.
Bruh.
I am
Daniel's
now.
Not
at 1.
one. You hate to see it, bro.
No, it's okay. Because now Daniel can run away.
Yeah, you can
And
just
get
use
attacked by
That's
fucking
Ah, true.
opportunity.
You might get swatted.
So that's the action. Bonus action. Hide.
He said, "Out of here."
Dan, whatever you do, don't run away. I'll trigger a reaction attack. Let me and Clem fuck it up.
Sanctuary
What?
should theoretically still be up, so
That is true, though.
Yeah, I believe it lasts a minute, so that's
it
10
lasts
turns.
a minute and it's not concentration.
Oh, if it's
Alright,
not
then it's still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never been concentration. Wait, it's not
Okay.
concentration? Never has been. As a miss.
Okay, it's Vilaris' turn.
Just call me Brightscales.
Alright, time to see if I can actually hit something today, or if I am just an abject failure the whole time. Spear, don't fucking let me down now.
Let's go.
Finally, for 7 damage. Ugh.
Never dabs you. You step right into its side, and it screams.
Rah!
That's for knocking me down.
Sometimes I feel I've got to run away.
As you're sitting there with your spear, you have this wound on your neck that's still bleeding. You're breathing heavily, but you're still there, goddammit.
Yep, and
You're not dead yet.
just
a
a
little
question for Kaya. How are you feeling? Can you keep going?
Oh, I can keep going.
Okay, because I have
Yeah.
one last sanctuary I can put on you if you need it.
Nah, I'm good.
I think we need our
I
tank.
can tell you
though.
right now,
The
Dean's
tank?
like the. Dean doesn't need a period.
Good. I'm just gonna
Actually,
I'm just gonna sit here and bleed out slowly with my spear in the sky. That's my turn. I can't leave.
Okay. Issa.
Oh man.
Bonus action. You get one of my health potions. Bottoms up. As for this ding dong. Yeet.
Nice.
Okay.
Easy, that one.
I am gonna. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it!
No. You just miss.
He can hit me if it's that
Okay,
deep.
you
He can hit me.
You can go right past him and hit Kaya right in the face.
Damn it.
Bruh.
Spicy.
You take 3 fire damage.
Don't mess up my makeup.
That is what we call a bro moment.
It is now baked on.
Because I just shot my fire all over her face.
I thought you didn't hire her for
It
that
reminds
type of
you of
service.
It reminds
Oh.
me of home.
Man,
Well, like I said, my bonus
What are you
action
the
was
heat of the desert for a second?
my bonus action was to give Dan here one of my healing potions and then make my failed attack.
Okay.
So I'm done.
Okay.
Kaya! Finish this up strong.
You gained 4 temp HP.
thank God. All right. Well, you already know what today is. Rock Volver. This is really the best one.
It's dead.
Okay. Well, and then I can see this motherfucker, right?
No, there's a wall.
No,
Oh, I thought he
Okay,
wiggled a
roll
little
an
bit in
attack.
there.
It's in 3/4 cover.
No, you can't shoot Karen. We have
3/4.
something special.
I like those odds.
He's in 3/4 cover.
I like those odds. I like those odds.
So the only one that hits is the nat 20.
I don't care. I hit him, bro. I had to use those last 3. That'd be a waste of a cheat point, bro. Got me.
Valas, what do you want to
Yeah,
do?
it's not key, it's cheat.
I have an idea. Just stay away from the wall.
I'll stay away from it, but I'm gonna move here. And seeing that Kaya just was throwing rocks at something in the wall, I'm gonna crossbow it.
You could certainly try.
Well, pack tactics is making my tries a lot better.
Yeah, no.
No?
It hits the wall.
Dang it.
I have like 20 AC or some shit like that. I don't even know. I think
It
full
gets-
coverage is like +4. I don't
It
even
gets
know.
+5 AC.
That's tough.
And let me see. Nope, that's that's it.
Alright, so this Wendigo really missing Vic.
Hey, Vicky.
Oh! He breaks through!
He's through.
Looks at you longingly, Vic.
I'm here, my sweetheart.
Runs up to you with his mouth wide open.
Wide open.
Wait, I thought Karen was a woman.
And misses.
Racy magic claws.
Let's fucking
Let's go.
Okay, Vaas, it's your turn. Everyone line up to beat
Kill, 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 kill.
Shoot
Hey,
him.
let it hit me again a few more times before you kill it.
Shoot him.
I don't know. It's like, I think Dean's going to be able to kill it by the time it gets to him.
Hold on. I have the perfect meme for this.
Shoot him.
Discord.
Okay?
I don't have anything else. I'm spent.
Okay?
So.
Okay? Vilaris, it's your turn. How do you want to...
Wait, bonus action height. Bonus action height. Bonus action height.
What?
He said, I'm out of here.
Okay, you,
Not really.
you stand atop... You stand atop of the fucking cannon.
All right.
Flame inverter, I don't know.
Well,
You didn't do a good job.
Step 1. I shoot this motherfucker with a light crossbow.
Okay, roll to hit, please. It
Let's
does
go.
9 damage. Congratulations.
Next thing, for my bonus action, I command my cannon to walk in front of Issa and blast this motherfucker.
Okay.
Crack the tower.
Yeah.
He got him. Bruh.
Still 3 damage.
Yeah. Isha, you and your friend are so happy to be reunited to each other. You look into each other's eyes longingly.
I passed.
She's not dead.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
gonna-
claws are for the the claws are for
For the wall.
I thought for the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he missed his
Yeah.
height.
What do you
I think
mean?
you're
It's
alive.
not 25 for me.
No, the
No,
25
it
was for the wall.
For the wall.
The 7
Yeah,
was for you.
So
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
Someone going to die.
I still
Yeah, so
want to
take
die.
away that massive amount of damage. You have 13 health again. Congratulations.
I'm really upset. I will end my suffering.
Was it 13 health? Yeah, mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 13 health.
So, what do you want to do? As you're depressed that you're not dead.
I'm gonna die.
You miss. Kaya.
Yeah, I don't think I can squeeze by these
By the way,
guys.
yeah, they're occupying both sides, so you can either you can shoot
Oh,
over people, but
This
like
is I know. This is my last
But
cheat
if-
point.
if you lose, if you roll that one, you gotta hit one random person.
I mean, what's the worst? You get a concussion. Yeah.
Or still-
Just gonna use
or-
my
or-
last.
Or your employer dies.
He's just gonna get a concussion. He's fine.
Okay, roll. Come on.
I don't get in that one. So why should I get in that one? Okay,
Come on,
one,
Boosie.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 6. That's my last cheat point.
So 10, 18. I'm having a stroke. 27. Wait. Fuck. 10, 18, 27, 36. 36, 42. Huh.
Say he's not dead. Respect.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Respect.
Close.
Respect.
Polaris, it's your turn.
Polaris. Polaris is a funny guy. You guys already know what he's gonna do, but he's using the flame cannon for cover in case the Wendigo gets spicy. Everyone knows the song and dance. Kill. Murder.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
Prepare Steel Defender for an attack.
Well, he's sort of he's all over Kaya right now.
Well, it can move. It's not like
Move
it's disabled. Steel Defender moves over here.
Roll the hit, please.
Yeah, I have this memorized now, though, so that's good. Oh, man. I don't do damage.
Now this is
Shucks.
unfortunate.
No, this is gonna
No,
be-
this is okay. This is okay. I can deal with this.
This is unfortunate.
Half cover does what again?
It's +2 or 3.
+2, yeah, +2.
So the Wendigo
It's knocking
looks
out.
at you. Vic looks at you longingly.
Only not 1s or 20s, nothing in between.
That 20, come on.
Hubs is looking for blood here. Kill!
Does an 18 hit?
18 fucking hits,
Actually, it does because my fencing ability can only go up to 17. So 17 hits. Goodbye, cruel world.
When
You
the
guys-
half cover. No.
Yeah, you got +2 cover.
There's not enough. Literally, the cannon on is sitting right next to her. There's literally no room for him to get any some sort of cover
Alright.
benefit from it.
That's fine, because you could also argue that because he's unconscious, you can't use cover.
And now he is -4, Vic.
Yeah, -4.
He'll live.
Kill!
Vaas, you guys see your guys' employer crumble to the ground.
Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, can I get to him?
Have we met
Being
before?
that I am a small creature.
Suppose you're gonna have to get within the creature's attack range.
Can I just touch my friend like from afar?
Yeah, sure.
Like from here? Alright. Gucci.
But if he does
Lit.
get hit again and act below 0 again, he does die. No saves, no nothing. He's just dead.
He is smarter than that.
I beg to differ.
Easy 12 HP. And I'm
You're alive
officially
again.
out
You're
of
filled with life
spells.
again and vigor.
Cool.
Like as you breathe once more.
I'm
Is there anything else you want to do, Vaas?
Bonus action. Hide.
Last mag, Vic, make it count.
Where are you gonna hide?
I'm
Behind Vilaris.
Oh,
I mean, he's big too, so I'll just hide behind him.
You can only hide so much behind people. This is all I have to say.
If not, then I'll just go like here, behind
That's fine.
the wall.
Vilaris.
Alright, hopefully something can die. So, first thing, mounting crossbow again.
Okay. Come on. You got this.
Well, that's
Blame it.
disappointing. But now time for something that doesn't require hitting. Ranged attacks are for suckers.
Well, either way, divide that in half. The damage is still 6, which is just enough to kill it. As you burn it to death and it dies with one final blood-curdling scream.
And for my movement, can I help Issa back up to their feet?
Yes. And combat is over.
last mag, Issa, make it count.
I'm gonna collapse and take the next turn to take that health potion. How much is that gonna do me?
It's common.
It's like a 2d4, I think. I don't think it's
Alright. Cure wounds, fellas. What a great spell, you know. Someone told me that it wouldn't be worth it. I call them liars. Cure wounds. Show me what you got.
Just make sure I can get it out of this cave.
Nice.
We're not here.
Well, that was something, guys.
That was.
I don't
But-
see us being in any condition to continue going through these caves.
I
Nope.
say we go check it out. No, let me stop.
I
Let's
say we go for. Wait, let's see if it goes any deeper. If it does go deeper, then we just back out. If this is like the end of the system, then
Does your rock sense
Well,
not
no, it
tell us
goes
anything?
deeper.
I got
If
it.
you guys want to explore a little, I'm just gonna hang here.
You guys look
Oh,
down.
yeah.
There are staircases that go down deeper. Like not staircases, but like it just delves down deeper.
With all due
over
respect,
here.
I don't have the commitment to give my life to this village.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm
uh,
same boat.
let's head back to the cart. To the
Yeah,
wagon.
Let's address
Let's get to
our
the cart and
wounds.
use this time to lick
Yeah,
our
we can
wounds.
always come back and kill them.
Earthbend this away, and
You guys leave the cave.
Oh,
You
before
guys
I
are
leave the cave, though, as my final,
so you gonna burn everything.
I actually have a few spell slots left. So once everyone's out of the cave, I'm gonna collapse the entrance. Goodbye.
I would say something. Yeah, I would say something like, "But we need it." But we can come back
You
in.
can always bend it later.
Yeah.
Wait. Back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you collapse it. I know it so thoroughly. It would whatever if there's anything left inside or one wants to get in, they're gonna have to take a very long time unless they have magic.
You wanna
And
see
that's the end of the session.
Wow.
Nice, we did it.
I
survived,
would
barely.
I would like to apologize for the bunk start.
That's fine. I don't feel
get
like
you
I was in a
guys
good
into-
mood today.
To get into the story of today or of one of the things that you guys could have done because you guys wanted to move on so bad. So I was like trying to do things on the side to like fix it while I'm trying to talk to you guys and
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry
sorry
that you
about
lost
that.
the
I should have been more cognizant of it because I knew you guys would want to try to move on.
I'm sorry you lost the map hubs. It seemed like you put a lot of effort into what you had.
I
Yeah.
try my best,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry for sort of snapping at you, Dan, a little bit.
I just get really
spell thing.
confused when I read a spell effect and it for some reason is hard
But sometimes, like, one of my pet peeves is people arguing with me. It's not because like I'm right, you're wrong, shut the fuck up. It's just that don't question it. Like you can debate it after the session, but I'm in the middle of a session and I don't want to sit here and debate with you for 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll just roll with it
About this
next
one
time,
specific
but
thing. And then after the session, if there's an issue with it, then come to me with it, and if there's a valid point, then I will change it.
All right. So when we level it up,
we'll do.
What'd you guys think of the fight?
I
Well,
It wasn't bad, but
It
Wendigo
was
are kind of
tough.
strong. So your
Few people went
interpretation are
down,
not undead, though.
Few people went down, but no permanent losses, so I'd say that was a really
That
good
was sort
battle.
of my fault. In the beginning, you guys were doing so well, so I threw one extra Wendigo in there.
Oh, I see.
my makeup's intact, so I'm good.
Yeah, I
yeah,
survived.
that's gonna happen really often because at least
No
my
death
character
saves,
has
I
like a
Yeah,
first
some
turn that is just
some folk
cocaine.
story written a long time ago
Was
came
about
true.
Wendigo,
in real life.
yeah.
So what other stories of old could come true? No one knows.
I shudder at the thought.
But what you do know is no one has really dealt with these before.